Good morning and happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing? I'm struggling a bit. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I'm having one of those weekends. Tossing and turning 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Oh.
The very last 2 digits months clue hype.
EV, 99 months. Thank you very much. You are 1 month away from a triple. Yeah, it was good, Robo. We played some fun games like Jackbox games, you know, that kind of stuff. There's quite a few. How many was there? About 7 of us? 8, maybe? There's quite a few. Onamichi, thank you for gifting us up to Rick Astley. And NHS, thank you for 64 months. Touch notification woke me up at 4 a.m. Do you know, either my phone or Mrs. Squirrel's phone was making little quiet dinging noises. I need to check that out, actually. Not sure what was going on. Right, mission completed. Report to the officer. Oh, I actually got some points for that. Interesting. Ooh, U-boat front clasp in gold. An exclusive decoration for U-boat officers and crews is to recognise his continued valour in combat, awarded to crew members who participated in 40 war patrols. That looks good. I was going to say it egregious, but I didn't. I was going to say that Onamichi's never going to give him up. Oh, we're all getting gold now. Yeah, just give it to everybody, yeah. Dilute the whole thing. Wait, he's on 1,000. He's on 1,000. And he gets a gold class because they're to a penny. What did we sink? We sunk a, We sunk a ship full of rubber. And then we sunk the Empire Hollywood, which was transporting raw resources. Then we came up here. Oh, yeah, we attacked the... didn't we sink the cruiser class? We sunk 19,000 tons, of which one of them, the London County class cruiser. We sunk the London. That was amazing. I think we hit it with 2 torpedoes in the starboard side. Then we hit it in the rudder, and then it started to list, and it sat there. So we set fire to it with the HE gun, and then I got a steam achievement. That's what happened yesterday. And we sunk a destroyer, a corvette, and 5 freighters. It's a shame that these things don't count properly. Like, it only counts freighter tonnage. Like, sinking a county-class cruiser is pretty significant. Anyway, cruiser experience has increased by 75 points. Have we got any more points to spend? No. I've got to give some slaves up. Hang on.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
I love your echo, my friend.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
I brought slaves from the ship. Oh, I remember. We rescued everybody but the captain, didn't we? There you go. Have them. Greetings at 4 a.m. with coffee. I should have made a coffee. I made a tea. Hey, Timmy boy. Bobby Young, thank you for 21 months. Let's have a look at the crew. We've got 20 and 7. Look at the decoration skills here. Look at this. These guys are crazy. Right, we have 2 points, which is not enough to do anything particularly useful, so we'll not bother. We'll go and have a chat with this guy. It's the same guy at the same desk, but in a different place. Right, we've got a full stack of decoys. We'll get fuel. Got all the coffee and stuff. We don't really go through many consumables. Neo Kodar, thank you for 108 months. Flat gun, deck gun needs replenishing with HE. Okay, stern is empty. Stick a T5 in there. Wow, we have no tubes and no storage. We are completely depleted of torpedoes. And interestingly, I don't see too many fat T3s here. I see fat T1s. I see steam-powered fat T1s. Grab that T5 as well. Let's see if they get any more in stock. Your merch has arrived. You got a cap, a shirt, and 2 of the famed two-tone mugs. What, you mean these mugs, M. Hoffman?
285 Grad.
I am so
Hi,
happy.
Keep it up, Squirrel.
Thank you, Fox Commander, for 22 months. I'm so happy, M. Hoffman, that you bought 2. You made the right choice, my friend. You won't regret buying 2. If you buy 1, sometimes divorces can happen. That's the way it goes. Just ask Tommy.
Melden Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, we've got... Why have we got 2? Oh, you idiots. You put the T5 in there, didn't you? I put the T5 in here, they immediately loaded it. I mean... We might have to just roll T3 non-fat. I think that's just going to have to be the way it is. I'd rather not take T1s. There should also be slim torpedoes. Sleek, fast, stealthy, and you can store 80 of them. Can you imagine? You wouldn't be very buoyant with 80 torpedoes. New communications. Why am I getting convoy messages when I'm still loading up on stuff? That's insane.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Lloyd?
Melden Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. Right, so in the tubes we have T3s, all fat, a T5. Then we have one fat T3 here. A load of T3s that are non-fat. We'll have another T5 there. I'll have to take that T3. And yeah, we can't find many T3 fats right now. There's one more there. Put him there. Put him there. And then we're good. And then we can take a mission. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches
Radio Man
Ziel
received
unserer
new
Linie
important
gemeldet.
messages from other ships. Crazy.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
Streng geheim.
Die Alliierten haben sich an einige unserer
The Allies have
Taktiken
adapted
angepasst.
some of our
Die Schlacht
tactics,
im
and the Battle of the Atlantic
Atlantik
is
hat sich
now
grundlegend
much
verändert
different than
im
it used to
Vergleich
be.
zu früher.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Frachtschiffe mit Kurs auf Großbritannien.
Cargo
fahren
ships
oft
headed to
mit
Britain
schwer
often travel in
bewaffneten
heavily
Konvois über den
armoured
Atlantik.
convoys across the Atlantic. Yeah, we've noticed.
Das RAF Coastal Command hat wesentlich
RAF
mehr
Coastal
Flugzeuge
Command
zur
has many
Verfügung.
more
Sie sind auch
aircraft
besser
at its
ausgerüstet.
disposal. They are also better equipped.
Dennoch hat ihre Verteidigungsstrategie
Still,
eine
their defense
große
strategy has a major
Schwachstelle,
weak
die
spot
wir
which we are going to
angreifen
hit.
werden. Wir nennen es die
We call it the
Mittelatlantische
Mid-Atlantic
Lücke.
Gap.
Es liegt außerhalb der
It's beyond the
Reichweite
range of their
ihrer
aircraft,
Flugzeuge
and our
und
U-boats
unsere
can
U-Boote
strike
können
there
dort
more safely.
gefahrloser operieren. Um die Verteidigung der Konvois
To
zu
overwhelm the
überwältigen,
defenses of the
werden wir mit einer
convoys, we will
neuen
strike
Taktik
using a new
angreifen.
tactic
Wir
that we
nennen
call
diese
a Wolfpack attack.
Wolfsrudeltaktik. Wir werden diese Schlacht
We're going to win
gewinnen,
this
Herr
battle,
Kommandant.
Captain. No, you're not. Spoiler alert. New offensive, southern routes. New offensive, join Battle of Arctic. The Black Pit. Is that 50 or 500? It's 50, isn't it? Right, so we've got mine laying in the African west coast. Investigate Hope Island. Flipping heck, that's far north. My word. Your mission is to investigate a structure photographed by the Luftwaffe on Hope Island. We believe it may be an Allied weather station. If you manage to confirm that, destroy the station. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. The black pit's always going to be there, isn't it? We can do that anytime. And we can hit stuff on the way. I think... I've not been up to Hope Island. I'm going to go up there. Look, we're literally getting contacts out of here. And they got ports over here. The Black Pit, 50,000 tons. Norwegian campaign. I need to finish that campaign off. Join the Battle of the Arctic. Bergen is a strategic location for launching attacks on enemy ships and disrupting their supply lines. As a member of the U-boat forces, your skill and bravery as a U-boat captain can help secure victory for the German forces. Take part in this important campaign and do your part to defend the fatherland. Fight for victory in the Battle of the Arctic. We've also got Arctic convoys. I wonder if we sink stuff in this area, that will count. We've also got this to do. The Norwegian campaign ended in 1940. Oh, I can't go back to it anymore. Does that mean I can't ever complete that? We've got to go all the way up here. Let's make sure you enable the gyroscope compass thing. I get lost every time I went up there because the long stretches with no orientation might just be a skill issue. Oh, it said 1940. Oh, yeah. I didn't realise these campaigns had an end date. Ends 1945. Ends the 1st of June 1943. Oh man, that means I can't complete everything because of this one. Ends on January 1941. That one's gone. Where was this one down? Mine Lane. September 1944. I've got time to do that then. Is there anything else I need to do? Where's the little cut through? Oh well. You live and learn.
Kurs setzen.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Bobby Young, thank you for giving us sub to Ella. Suez wasn't built yet, as we know. Wait, what year did the Suez get built? Wow, it sure is choppy in this marina. $18.59. Uh-oh. Where's this going? I've still not had the option to leave port. There we go. Finally. Well, turn that off. Put that on. I'm not going that way. We're going to be going out this way.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
High speed closing in. It's probably going that way.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Suez Canal was built in 1869. Okay. So why is it not on the map then?
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Freighton Square BF219, western course. Can't intercept.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
219. That will be here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Convoy in BF459, course 208. 459. Oh, that's gone the wrong way completely.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a contact on this one.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch.
The Suez isn't on the map because the map ends. Can't go to Japan because there's no Japan. I think we're on about this. We're not on about Japan. We're not on about the Panama Canal either. We're on about the Suez Canal here. Is it not there because... I mean, why? I don't know. It's probably because they haven't got any bases beyond here. It would be my guess.
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
It could still you in here.
60 Grad.
I was just curious. It doesn't matter. See if we can find this guy.
Kurs setzen.
No, he could be going slowly.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
High speed.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Whoa,
Peilung
that's a big
70
convoy.
Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, it's gone the other way.
Schraubengeräusche.
I'm not going to get distracted. We've got an important mission to do.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
You have to say it's a very enjoyable for a stowaway game. They only published it, they didn't develop
Herr
it.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
They market it and take their cuts,
Herr Kaloi,
basically.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Current transmission.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wir haben
News
ein
for
Funktelegramm von
Bernard
BDU
Schultz.
erhalten.
Father recovered from illness. Okay. Did he know he was in an illness? Where's Bernhard Schultz?
Blitzpumpe einschalten.
There he is.
Es gibt eine Funknachricht von der Flottille über
Your
Ihre
dad has
Eltern.
recovered
Ihr
from his
Vater hat sich
illness.
von seiner Krankheit erholt.
Das ist schön zu hören.
That's great to hear.
Ich habe
I
mir
was
wirklich
really
Sorgen
worried about him.
gemacht.
I
Ich
can't
kann
wait
es
to
kaum
read the
erwarten,
message.
die Nachricht zu lesen.
Wait, what?
Ich danke Ihnen, Herr Kaloin.
That's true. I should really go forward too, shouldn't I? We're not in a rush. Given the distance I'm going. I should probably do more electric as well. I'll submerge, turn off the snorkel.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't understand this comment. I can't wait to read the message. I just gave you the message.
Bestätige. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Yeah, I've got the diving schedule activated, but it only goes under for an hour. I'm just trying to see how long we can burn
Bestätige.
the electric. What I could just do is put the snorkel on and then go to electric motors.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And then we can deplete the battery.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
What's the gauge on the left that's going bonkers? That's the rudder.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Because I'm speeding up time, it's like constantly correcting. Like Microsoft Flight Sim when you accelerate time and your Cessna goes. A bit like that.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't think we're going to have enough fuel for this. 59%. I'm going to get there with like 50% fuel.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's a bit worrying.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Like a 58
aufgetaucht.
mustache on it all.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
First
für
time playing
Rundblick
U-Boat, I decided to
eingesteuert.
find out how friendly fire went in
Herr
port.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Did I fit Accumulator 3? I can't remember.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We're only just going to have
Herr
enough
Kaloi,
fuel
wir
for
sind
this trip.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I think we can request a resupply. I don't know if we can go to Narvik and get fuel. I don't know. I've never tried to do that.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
In SH3, there's
Eingesteuert.
fuel respots in Atlantic.
Herr
Yeah, I
Kaloi,
don't know
wir
about
sind
here.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, there you go.
Boot für
We can
Rundblick
just dock and get
eingesteuert.
some fuel.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Your objective.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Locate the structure photographed by the Luftwaffe using any observational instrument. The structure is located somewhere on the southern part of the island. I'm so glad we arrived at night.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You ever spend your crew points? Yep.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Got
befinden
1 point
uns
left.
im Gewässer.
Good discipline.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, we'll just sit there until morning.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
UBOAT, haha. Vash, thank you for half a year. Not exactly great visibility right now. You've been counting down the days until Rollcraft, Mountain J. Not long round, dude. I'll be doing Rollcraft all week. Except Thursday. I'm having Thursday off. What's Rollcraft? Well, run the command in, Hoffman, and find out. Do you want to schedule for the week? Yes. We do. I haven't published it yet. Hey, look at that. You've got a command as well, Emma Hoffman. Unacceptable. You're not allowed to have any days off. No dedication. Is that what your boss says to you? And what do you tell him? Is that a PG response you give him?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
4 AM. What time does it go light? So what I want to know is, when they sort of made some food and they served it on the plates, were they able to do any dishes? I mean, I can see taps here, but I imagine fresh water's in very tight supply. Maybe they washed it with seawater. This is amazing. The game's given me another foggy day. Didn't they have desalination methods back in the day? In the 40s, I don't know. I really don't know. I know that you couldn't shower on board because there wasn't enough water. Oh, this is ridiculous. Tell me this is not scripted. What is this visibility? Look at this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So I'm going to stay underwater. We're going to go electric engines only. If I get away from the landmass, it should let me speed up a bit. There we go.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
That is ridiculous weather.
Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think this is designed to make me burn diesel. At 53% fuel.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Nah, the searchlight will not help. We need to be able to view the landmass like 1 or 2 kilometers away, not 300 meters.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Of course, I'm going to arrive there. It's going to be dark.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's have a look down the coast.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
Straight away. Fire warning shots with any gun above the hut. That's bearing 25. Wait, have we even seen that? It's over there somewhere. Is that over here? Sounding computer crew to look after the engines. Yeah, I should have done. I didn't do that, Colin. That was my bad. That's 250 degrees.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Which is basically over there somewhere. It said it was on the southern part of the island.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Is that it? That log cabin?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I have no idea. Abducted lava.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
1 Meter. 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 1
Alle Maschinen stopp! Deckgeschütz besetzen!
So it doesn't want me to hit it, it just wants me to do warning shots. Is that correct? It's not saying blow it up, destroy it. It's saying fire warning shots above the hut. I mean, that was above it. Send a landing party to man the island. Wait, what? There was nothing in... What now? Why are we deploying troops? Investigate the resident that came out after we fired. Oh, I see, okay. So somebody came out. This person's probably going to end up dying. We'll send Break It. I'm going to give him a rifle. I'm not sending any more. We'll send a couple of stooges with him. Actually, I might send one other. Send the guy whose father recovered. I like how you can't send it, but it's tired. Should we give him a combat helmet? And 4 stooges. Interrogate the man on the island. Your team has successfully landed on the island and met with the resident of the hut. He seems to be communicating in Russian and clearly appears to be stressed with this encounter. You don't have anybody in your squad that can communicate with him, and you'll have to rely on gesticulations. That's easy for you to say. Try to ask him who he is. Well, is this going to go? You can't understand a word, but looking at him, it's obvious that he's not a member of a weather station crew, and most likely a shipwreck survivor from a sunken ship. He used a word Decabrist a few times, like it would mean something important. Possibly that's the name of the ship he was travelling on. Try to ask if he's alone on the island. Using monkey language? What does that mean? You managed to communicate, sort of. There appears to be someone else on the island, some distance away to the north. Maybe that's the weather station to look for. Wait, monkey language? I can't imagine that helping. Locate the second hut using any observation instrument. The hut is located somewhere in the northern part of the island. Okay, have we got our crew back now? I'm not leaving without my crew.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Kurs setzen! Langsame Fahrt voraus!
So the Luftwaffe was wrong with the location. I don't even know why the Luftwaffe was up here anyway. I mean, look where it is. Why would the Luftwaffe be here?
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Fire a warning shot. Again.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Wait, where's it gone? I've lost it.
Kurs setzen.
I've completely lost the hut. There it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
SquirrelPlus.
I think it's behind this post. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn so the deck gun can get access to it.
Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Crikey, that's a bit far away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's the AA gun. I thought I
Alle
told him to go on the,
Maschinen,
Oh.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We're a bit far anyway. D-Dutch, thank you for 74 months.
4 gewartet.
Watch your head.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp! Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Send a landing party. Right. Oh, they're tired now. Okay. In that case, we'll send Klaus Breakit with a gun. And we'll send Jurgen and 4 Stooges. And he can have the helmet. Shot the snow off the roof. Your team successfully landed on the island and met with the residents of the hut. They are communicating in Russian like the previous survivor. You don't have anybody on your squad that can easily understand them. Try to ask them who they are. You can't understand a word, but they use the word decabrist several times like the previous survivor, which could mean that they are travelling on such a ship. As you visually inspect the state of your clothing and place of living, they indeed look like shipwrecked survivors from a sunk ship and not a weather station crew. Congratulations, you are going back home.
Gut gemacht,
New
Männer.
survivors on board.
Unser Einsatzziel wurde erfüllt.
Mission complete. Click to
Almost
return to
6
port.
years.
We can just click to return home.
Telegram gesendet.
D Camel, thank you for 6 years. "10 days later. That That was a weird mission. So basically, we went to what we thought was a weather station. Turned out to be just Russian survivors who are manning 2 different places. And then we bring them back home. Atlantic Theatre Operations. In a mission that looked like that took an unexpected turn, your discovery and subsequent rescue of shipwrecked Russian survivors on Hopen Island showcases the humanity and adaptability of our forces even in the midst of a war. Instead of finding an enemy installation, you found fellow humans in dire need and took decisive action to save their lives. I don't feel like we had a choice in that one. Like, if it had said to us, do you want to bring them back? Or do you want to leave them? Or do you want to execute them? That would have been different. You know, we could have, chosen an option and then lived with the consequences. Thanks for 71 months, D Camel. Right, let's we didn't fire anything, did we, apart from
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
a bit of HE. All we actually did.
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Top up on that. We didn't use any coffee. Still have a gun. Equipment's intact. 1 hour resupply. Hand some slaves over.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre
Valery and Menzel. How did we find out their names when we couldn't speak to them? Is that their name in Monkey Russian?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen
Kaloy?
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You've got a ship upgrade token that was from that mission. Wait, what, Larry? A ship upgrade token? What do you mean? What do you mean by token? You got a blueprint. I'm impressed by how we got all the way back from there on electric engine only. I don't know how we did that. I never put diesels back on, and yet 10 days later we came back to Brest. Oh, for a new ship.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Whoop. 11-month thaining. Have a great stream and happy vessel sinking. Sklovef.
Nathan, thank you for 11 months. The blue thing you need to unlock a new U-boat. Do we have to research it? Wait, how do we access this token? You've already got the best ship. Yeah, I know. So what did we get for that? Youngstar, thank you for 103 months. The game gives more blueprints than there are U-boats in case you miss a mission. Ah, right, okay. Gotcha.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
So we don't need to worry about that.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
How many points have we got?
Und möge Ihr
4
nächster
points.
Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Got 4 points, so we might as well start something. We've got the Armoured Conning Tower T2, which I don't think is any use to us. We've got the LUT torpedo. If I unlock the LUT torpedo, then it's going to give us some normal, some fat, and some LUT, isn't it? And I might not want the LUT. Type 9 is coming soon in the game. Ooh. But if you complete the game and then they release a Type 9, you've got to start the game again to get the Type 9, right? It's coming as a DLC. We're in a Type 7C
Torpedorohr 2
at the moment, I think. Or we can get bigger batteries. They're never bad. I'm going to get bigger batteries.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
You imagine there'll be a lot of new tech as well, I guess. London agent in Ireland. Black Pit mission. Mine laying in the Gibraltar Strait. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Wait a minute, that counts towards mine laying in Africa. Ooh, southern routes. Interesting. Cheaper imports. Completion of this campaign objective will decrease the price of various imported goods like coffee by 35%.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What has mine laying in Africa got to do with the Gibraltar Strait? I don't understand. How does the mine laying in the Gibraltar Strait count towards mine laying in Africa? That's confusing. Type 9 has 8 more torpedoes in the front storage and 1 more in the stern and a bigger deck gun. Gibraltar's near North Africa. Can you just define what you mean by near? Like, that's a long way. That's like saying the south of Spain is near Scotland.
Scrove.
Bob the Builder, thank you for 22 months.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom
Mab
BDU
Hosher, welcome.
weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle.
The
vom
trouble with
BDU.
mine laying it is you have to swap out all your torps. I think I'd rather do that when we come back and we've not really loaded torpedoes. I think we either land an agent. I don't really know what's going to give us very much. Or we go for the Black Pit. Or we go for Southern Routes. I quite like the sound of this because it gives us something, a bit of bonus. And it's something we have to complete anyway, so I'm going to do that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Southern Routes might also have unescorted shipping. I hope so. Big freighters full of coffee. Can you set your torpedo range? Your range is dictated by the torpedo itself.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
U-Boot, 350 Grad.
Torpedorohr
Kurs
4
setzen.
gewartet. Torpedorohr
I presume the traffic here is going to be north-south, isn't it? I mean, set torpedoes as impact to explode.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
You
Seerohrtiefe.
can't set what range they are, Matt, if that's what you mean. The only thing you can really change is the pistol, whether it's magnetically triggered or impact triggered.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Ein unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Yeah,
unserer...
won't be turning around for that.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
350
gewartet.
Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich wusste immer, dass ich in eure Fußstapfen treten würde. Das liegt mir im Blut.
Could be anything right now. Let's see where he's heading. More or less towards us.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
Alarm! It's not gone alarm, which more or less means that's a German freighter, right? If your crew is not freaking out, it usually means that's a friendly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Might be able to context mine showing the name of the game. Ray, if you look on your YouTube player, it should be right below it, but it's called U-Boat. Where is it? Oh, it's a Swiss. I think we should go and interrogate it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's go and ask him some questions.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This is the German police. We would like to see your papers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Now, given they've come from the southwest, they've probably come from South America. We probably want, if we have a Spanish speaker, or maybe a Portuguese speaker we have. That's a Portuguese. We'll send Jurgen in. Jurgen can have the helmet to protect him. And then we've got a Spanish speaker, Gustav, and he can have the gun. And then we'll send 4 of these guys. Jurgen, Gustav, and we need an engineer just in case we need to go there. You are back to the merchant ship's deck. Captain speaks some questions in German. Oh, he seems worried. What may be bringing you back? Wait, have we spoke to this guy before? I'm confused. Is this guy German? Flying a Swiss flag? We must have met him before. He obviously remembers us. Meet the captain in his office. Why can't I ask him questions? I don't seem to be able to ask him about what he's carrying or where he's going. Grain, cheese, and sausage. Very nice. I mean, I'm confused, but it kind of feels like you can't do much.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Sink it, he seems sus. Yeah, okay. I don't like the look of your beard. I'm going to sink your ship. You look a bit sus with those eyebrows. Smoke over the horizon. What could that be? No, that's just a generated encounter. But that particular ship is obviously one we've encountered before, because he remembers us.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 355 Grad.
How far is that? 40k.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get a visual on him and see if the crew's freaking out.
Was Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
A bit too fast for you. Thank you for 124 months, sir. Still a bit far.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Handelsschiff. 320 Grad.
We got no alarm again. I think we'll go and speak to him.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait, can we not even talk to this one?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Oh no.
Tanks anblasen.
We got to
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
actually go on the surface.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Spanish flag. Is unarmed, seems to be not escorted and flies a neutral flag. Okay, send a delegation. Really a Spanish speaker. Don't tell me that's Gustav. Portuguese. Is it Gustav? Who's tired? Is he the only one that speaks Spanish? You're kidding me. We need more than one that speaks Spanish. Gustav wannabe. Right, where are you?
Herr Kapitän?
You need to go to that cupboard
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
and drink a coffee. $75%, Mr. Bister. I'm not dealing with food and I've got morale on low, that's it. Right, Spanish, Gustav. You can go in with a helmet. We need to send Klaus in case something needs breaking. And 4 Stooges in case there's a punch-up. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. Ask the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. German? You asked the captain for the documents. He was ready for that since these documents are already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous. According to the documents, the ship is directed at the port of Rotterdam and transports food. Okay, put the pressure on him. Let's see. State with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the port of Rotterdam. Is that even true? The course does not look like they're travelling to Rotterdam. That's not true. We either make something up, or we have to go with this. Just started playing, you're wondering how to get the most out of the game. I would suggest that you start with like a medium setting, and then crank up the difficulty as you get used to the game. I don't know, we could try and make it something up. You will have a 35% plus 10% chance to hear the truth due to having armed officers. 45%, that's almost... Is that 35 plus 10? Or is it 35 with a 10 bonus? Let's try that. It's quite common. He seems to be right. Oh, I can't make something up anymore. That's not fair. I can't get him on this one because he's definitely right on that one. Now I can't do anything. I'm just going to inconvenience him. Going to thoroughly search the cargo. That's really annoying. I didn't know you could only make up claims once. Man, this is taking a while. It was full of torpedoes. If it's not got what he says it should have.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Captain confirms that you can have a look. We've detected ships nearby. Several widely separated smoke clouds in BF1 in 418. Suspect convoy northerly course. Sending bearing signals. Are we, like, opening every single crate here? An officer from your group looked around the freighter accompanied by the talkative sailor who speaks some German. He shared his view on the war and told us about his uncle that married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding this search, nothing suspicious was found. Alright. Right, Captain, I find nothing suspicious on your ship. Your documents looked intact. However, I don't like your face or your pipe, and I'm ordering your evacuation. Northerly course. That's not where we're going.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're going this way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, God. Here we go. Court martial. TB. The coughing is TB. Helmut Liderman. Rumors of Helmut Liderman's worsening condition had reached Stefan. Crewmates whispered of relentless coughing, a fever that used to break, and blood staining Helmut Liderman's handkerchief. Oh man, I'd given him silent running as well, scumbag. Spent a skill point on him.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Hey Clayton.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You'd think when you speed the game up, it would kind of
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
try to be
aufgetaucht.
less spammy with the messages.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Capitan, report position and fuel. Oh, it's gonna tell me got to go somewhere else. You've got new orders. Wait for it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Hello there.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Okay, we have ourselves a convoy. Trouble is, I need to get down here for the mission, but I can't really ignore a massive convoy, can I?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund
Destroyers
liegt
heard the
tiefer als
TV
150
coughing.
Meter, Herr
Probably.
Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Visibility is not great. It's 9 AM, but it looks very foggy.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus! Konzentriert.
Ooh. They look fairly chunky. They're flanked on both sides, and they have a lead. This looks chunky, though. But they all do, to be honest. How far is this separation?
Here is some more of Amazon money for you, Scrove.
Comfy cool, man. Thank you for 31 months. I do like Amazon's money. Where do we want to be positioned?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think I've really got time for this reposition.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That is a big old convoy. Battery H, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Battery. There's a big tanker inside. It's going to be... The difficulty is going to be hitting it. Like, so much going on here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
It says 6 of 9 down here, but I can't assign another guy to him. He's the one that's most likely to come and hit us. That looks fairly big, doesn't it? Wait, is that a tanker? Yeah, there's a tanker. Da. So what we could do is sit nice and quiet. Let this guy go past. Make this the primary. And these are secondaries. So wait till we get... How far is that away from us? It's fine. That's fine as well. Yep, let's do that. So we're going to wait until he has gone past us here. I'll wait till he's there, actually, and then we can take a shot on him directly. We could probably go bang, 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 to be honest. Let's tell the crew to keep it down.
erwartet.
Well, the stern attack is more difficult just because of the gyro. We ID that yet? I reckon it's that. 21,000 tonner. I reckon it's that, a T2. I've not seen a T2 yet. 21,000 tons. Holy smokes. Right, can we use him to get a speed on? I might have to put 2 torpedoes into that tanker. In fact, I probably will.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
Geschwindigkeit. 7 Knoten.
This is about to pass him before this one now. If we need to put 2 in this, which I think we do, that will leave us with some limited options. We need to get this guy past us anyway, yeah. Right, I don't think he's viable. He definitely is. This one's a bit too close. I think maybe we just go for these 2 rather than get greedy. Go for 2 and get out of here. We've got another destroyer coming in. So if we fire in him, put 2 into the side of him, put the other T3 into him, and then dive underneath this line here so that he comes over the top to find out what the depth is.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
That will be a plan. .7 to port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Current
4,
distance
9,
estimate
Bug links.
is around about
Aktualisieren.
2.8.
Entfernung 2, 8, 2. 7 Meter.
What do you mean we haven't collected enough data?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 7
Der Grund
Knoten.
liegt tiefer als 150
T3,
Meter.
T3.
Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
It's a 7.1 meter draft. The sea's quite
Rohr
calm.
2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 7 Knoten.
Why don't we go 2.5 meters? Can't change the velocity. It's 30 knots maximum. .7, 1.2. We'll check the distance one more time. Is there a way of fine controlling this up and down periscope thing? Because, like, you tap the key and it jumps and you just want to make a really small change there. It's really annoying. You're trying to get the sea level with this line and it's a real struggle. Click, left click the mouse. Oh. Thank you very much.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung. 2, 7, 5, 8 Meter.
If it misses, probably want it to right turn and do that, don't I? After 2.8 kilometers. Oh. 2.8 kilometers right turn. Dispersion 51 meters, that'll do. 2.5.
Los!
If only a tutorial shared that information. How much information did that tutorial not give us? Flippin' out. Okay, right. Now we're going to aim at you. .6 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3.
Rohr 3
T3.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
What's my name again? We don't discuss politics and religion, so if we can sort of back off on the religious bit, thank you. Need these to get to about here-ish.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, let's go and have a look where we are. So the angle should be now 93.8 or so. The distance should be
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 9, 4 Meter. Los!
right. We are now going to dive.
Fahrt voraus.
The basic plan is to go underneath here.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kalon. Messung ist nicht präzise.
A1, is that what we say now? Or is that alumic? Thank you very much for subbing. Welcome. Got 150 meters below us. Okay. That's not a lot.
Tauchen auf. 70 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
There's another one to the right here. Yep, one missed. That one missed. Interestingly. That one's solid. I hope that single hit on the tank is enough. That torpedo should be turning.
60 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter.
Oh, that's... I don't think one's enough to sink that. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. What was wrong in that calculation? There must have been a distance calculation because the speed was correct. MSK, happy weekend to you.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Would it be super cheeky to come up for another go? Yeah, I had a 40 meter spread, I think it was. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's annoying that it missed. Let me try again. There was obviously a calculation wrong. But it must have been the height, because the tank is so long. Even that's a C3 behind it. Right, that's our 3 attack lines. Chat GPT scares you, why? Everest, how you doing?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Presume they're still running 7 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Is that definitely a T2? Because that's the other thing that could have been wrong. Or is it a Dell class? I think the little aerial in the middle here is what makes it a T2. It's just that that bit there in the middle looks a bit chunky for that. The back end certainly looks T2. Measure speed via the map. Pretty inaccurate. Can we land a shot on that without hitting that one? I'm just wondering if we can hit that, and then 2 on that one. Because I'd have to fire that one first, I think. Photos direct from the side and the actual ship is a bit askew.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Let's send him a nice polished fat torpedo, I'm sure he'll love it and treasure it.
I'm sure he will. I'm just keen to get both of them to hit that tanker. Like, I really want to sink that tanker. Actually, I can't hit 3 target because one's a T5. And if I throw a T5 out the front, expect it to hit this, it may just suddenly do that or that. Who knows? It's probably worth a shot, actually. Chuck a T3 here. Chuck 2 T3s here, and then a T5 over there. I think I'd rather make certain of this, though.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
$45.5 to port.
Aktualisieren. Lage 4, 5. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 8. 3 Meter.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren.
Let's keep that pack a little bit tight this time.
6. Links.
Rohr 2, bewässert. Los!
Is magnetic generally better than impact? Magnetic's pretty reliable. Impacts will not hit if the angle of incidence is too big between the torpedo and the ship. And you have to use magnetic if you want to hit underneath the keel. You can use either on an angle like this, but I like magnetic. That done. We'll get the distance just before we fire. Actually, just get a distance now, then we can flood the tube.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 8. 0 Meter. If I fire a T5, I can't guarantee where it's going to go. Tube 4 not maintained. That's a T5, isn't it? It's probably because we're on silent run. Oh, we're not on silent. Well, I can't fire it anyway then. Looks like he's maintaining it, I think, maybe, unless he's loading.
You won. Been watching your YouTube videos since Fernbus and Bus Sim days. You got me into Sims. Thanks. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for your support. Thanks for subbing earlier. Loading tops prioritized over maintenance. Well, you can actually change that yourself, but depends how you want to roll that, yeah? Let's still
Rohr
flood
3,
that.
bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässert.
I don't know. Ducted llama, does it?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That should be on about 82 degrees, which it is.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 0, 4 Meter.
Los! Tauchen auf 60 Meter.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, running is quite shallow this time. Trying to inflict more damage as the other one.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I think it's because I set quite a high spread, because the angle as it is, it creates more chance that that one is going to miss. Like if I open the angle up a little bit, that's probably going to miss again, I think. Oh no, it's probably... should hit. There we go, just hit the back. Oh, that's Burger Bundit, that one. Absolutely Burger Bundit. Yeah, you're going down. Where's my other torpedo? That one just hit as well. Yeah, that's 2 ships down. Why is Roadcraft in the title if you're streaming U-boats? It's not. It's in the title as a command. If you look, it's a command, exclamation mark, Roadcraft. Now we've got to get out of here.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
That's where it could get interesting.
Melden Sie die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Yeah, basically, Rowan, yeah. I've just put it there as an info thing, not because that's the game.
Tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
But I will be streaming Roadcraft all this week. I'll probably do now. I'll go silent now. Once you go silent running, they won't maintain anything, that's the problem. Right, we've got 150 meters below us. I think we drop a decoy here. can dive further and turn away 90 degrees. Because this destroyer's turned around and is coming straight over here. There's another one coming from here as well. Moving away. So he's making an attack run, either on us or on that, I'm not sure. Seabed is at least 150 meters below us. Okay. So going to make another decoy. And then we're going to dive again. But this time we're going to head straight for the destroyer. So we've left a line at 50 and a line at 100. Probably thinks we're going that way. We're going to like go this way. And dive even further. I think the depth charging. Don't see any immediate threats.
Zerstörer, 170 Grad.
I think they've had a go at depth charging, and now I think they're moving on.
Zerstörer, 85 Grad.
Chris, if you prefer diesel to electric, do you prefer diesel to petrol? Like, what's your order between steam, diesel, petrol, and electric? Do you stream other similar games like Cold Waters? I've never played Cold Waters, I don't think. Yeah, I think they've more or less moved on. We'll just let them move on. Let them get further away.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Something here. Working ship propeller. 3 to 5 kilometers. And it feels like it's not really moving away. For diesel over petrol, big machines that pull things are generally diesel instead of petrol. They are, because you get more torque. So why do you prefer diesel over steam? Because diesel can move bigger machinery than steam. I don't like this here. 2 to 3 units. I feel like there's a bit of a party going on over here. There he is. Yeah, they were sitting there listening. That's what they were doing. Go on, off you go. Stand them down.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
The immediate danger's gone.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad.
Wreckage.
Rohr 3 geladen. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I don't see anybody on those boats. I assume they all got rescued. Okay, looks like they're all beyond our sight range now.
Anblasen. Netzpumpe einschalten.
It says David L. Swain sunk, so it's not sunk the other vessel yet. Supercars, thank you for 46 months. Of them. One survivor on a boat. Oh, Lewis, mate. They put you on a boat on your own. You obviously smell. Come on board. I feel sorry for the guy. Well, at least the captain and the first officer got in a boat full of people. That makes a change. We'll rescue everybody but the officers. Right, where's that other wreckage?
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 340 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 245 Grad.
Officer the peasants. They're the ones who don't get rescued. The sailors do the work. That's better. It's gone up now. So we've got the Bennington sunk and the David L. Swain. Lovely. And we've not even made it to the sector yet. We just sunk a massive tanker.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
What's going on in the torpedo tubes, I wonder? I don't think I want two fives loaded, if I'm honest. I go to alarm mode and they still can't be bothered.
Alarm beenden.
Right, so they're taking out 4, which is a T5.
Tor 4 entladen.
Lovely. We're not going to chase that down. We'll leave him be. We're going to do this. So what I might do is on the on the tasks, the what's that one? Maintain. You've got loading torpedoes, and then you've got maintain torpedoes, and then you've got maintenance and loading torpedoes. And I don't quite understand the difference. This is obviously loading torpedoes. This is maintaining torpedoes, but what the heck is this one? Maintenance and loading. Where they'll do both. I don't know. Maintenance and loading is loading and preparing the torp at the same time. Right. See, I think I prefer to have maintenance a higher priority. If we've got torpedoes in the tubes, I would rather they maintain them before loading new ones. So I think I'm going to put that on a 9. And then they can have maintenance and loading at the same time on an 8. And then we can have loading on a 7. And then that way, we hopefully get rid of having torpedoes in the tubes that aren't ready. And then we'll try maintaining and loading. And then finally we load. I think we're going to try it that way around.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung,
Tor 4 geladen.
215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Yeah, we know. We just had a massive interaction with that convoy. Stop telling me what I already know, bro.
Kriegsschiff.
Keep going.
Peilung, 230 Grad.
Tor 1 geladen.
No, EQ. The white zone is for loading and unloading.
Tanks anblasen.
I normally take maintenance off the list altogether and do it manually. Wow. I'm not doing that. Airplane vibes indeed. Oh my god, not on. I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, I'm gonna have to dive just to get out the way of this.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Go down to 50.
Tauchen auf
Keep going.
50 Meter.
I'm not gonna get distracted with another massive convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung, 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung, 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
This lot's going over the top of us, I think.
Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung,
Auf Blaulicht
220 Grad.
Yeah, this convoy's going right over the top of us. Let's just stop there. We can lose an hour while they go past. That's a lot of contacts. I feel like we're getting massive convoys now. Look at the state of this. Good grief. Where does that even come from? Your crew is strained. Why are you alarmed? I don't get it. Like, the convoy seems to have come this way, and now they're all going the same way as us. That's what it feels like.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 200 Grad.
Look, we're just tailing a massive convoy. I'm gonna call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
You started playing today, so convoy 40 plus. They're getting pretty huge now. The thing is, if this convoy is heading down to this sector, I could sink them when they get here. I might go out the way. Slightly different tool.
91 months, and I'm closing in on the century mark. Thanks for so many great streams.
Astro Steve, thank you for 91 months of support.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad.
Keep going.
Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Let me guess, you've spotted a convoy.
Torpedorohr
Is it over here in DT3 by any chance?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Well, that message didn't even come through.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
That convoy's still there.
80 Grad. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That convoy's definitely parallel.
Große Gruppe. Peilung
Oh
5
god,
Grad.
what? What's this? There's something in front of us.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! Direkt voraus!
I love it. He comes up, this guy goes, alarm! Convoy in sea! And then he immediately goes, stay calm and focused. I just threw my dinner everywhere. Okay. Take the snorkel down. I'm just going to let these go over the top, I think. Same thing.
Tauchen auf
We'll just
95
dive down.
Meter.
Handelsschiff. 325 Grad.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
So many big convoys trying to get to the actual task area. What does Yachts 11 stand for? There's Yachts Command Ops. That explains it. Alright, let's carry on.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
There we go. Medium closing in. I might take this on its own. It's on the way, and if it's on its own.
Tanks anblasen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
How on
35
earth
Grad.
did that get there? You still have a Yacht 7, lol.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad. Handelsschiff. 55 Grad.
Okay, that's clearly friendly or neutral. My crew's not freaking out.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen!
Alright, show me your papers. We need a yacht's hashtag two-tone mug. Is on arms. Is flying a neutral American flag. Won't be neutral for long, pal. Send a delegation. Wait, do we have anybody that speaks English? He's got merchant ability. Break, it can go in with a gun. No, we're not sending a T5 as a delegation party. To climb on the deck, your crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo's crew. What do you want to do? Ask the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. You ask the captain for shipping documents, state the cargo is loaded on the ship and where they're heading. He looks a bit nervous. According to the documents, the ship is direct at the port of Vigo and transports medical supplies. If this is correct, he's not involved in the war effort. I think we'll put pressure on him. I mean, you can't really say that medical supplies are not taken to Vigo. That's absurd. Let's make something up. You try to undermine the authenticity of the document to see how the captain reacts. He finds some explanations from to some of your challenges, but after you repeat the cast doubts, he breaks and admits that the documents are fake. It turns out they smuggle various goods to allies under a false flag. From now on, this freighter is considered a fair prize. You can sink it without risking an international incident. Ah, not so cocky now, pal. I think, Capitan, you should get off this vessel. He's not happy. No, really. I wouldn't be if I was being put onto a little tiny boat in the middle of the Atlantic. We're just gonna go visit your engine room. Your vessel appears to be sinking, Capitan. Yoink. We don't need to waste ammo on it. Got lifeboats and no supplies. I'd love to invite you guys on board. You bunch of liars. False papers, false flag, no sympathy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad.
I mean, they can always try to row, can't they? They can row over to the Canaries.
Anblasen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We might reach the sector soon. Sahara, Spanish possession. Well done, Spanish. You got a load of sand. Gambia, British colony. That's a random sliver, isn't it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Oh, Canaries are
Großer
ace.
Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
Oh, God, where are they going? They could be the people from earlier going the same way. We'll track them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Sink enemy ships with 7,000 tons.
335 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Smoke on the
330 Grad.
horizon, what? Oh.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That doesn't have an alarm on it. I think we'll go and say hi.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, I'm sure he's friendly. Cool. Nice bit of save lag going on there. Send a delegation over. I didn't notice what flag he was flying. Did anybody notice what flag he had? Swiss flag. We're gonna have a chat. Check out the papers. Go into Rotterdam with medical supplies. Yeah, medical supplies are not normally taken to Rotterdam. Let's make some stuff up. He denies accusations stated by your officers if they are done making claims out of thin air. There's no fooling this guy. Yeah, there's no way you're taking medical cargo to Rotterdam. Pfft. Oh, you are? Okay. Right, well, don't let me see you around here again, then. We are the police. We have a sector to police.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Absolutely ridiculous. I can't sink him. I need a reason to sink him, otherwise we'll lose all kinds of XP.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 35 Grad.
Medium closing in. Interesting. Don't see anybody.
Handelsschiff 35 Grad.
It's another neutral one, isn't it?
Tanks anblasen.
I mean, we've got nothing else to do. Better check them out. Right, what flag are you flying? Ooh, it's an Argentinian flag. The Rio Tercero. Now, sometimes these are lying. So what would that be? Portuguese or something? Send Jurgen over. Argentinian Portuguese? I can't send my Spanish guy over. He's a bit tired. I'll send Hans over. He can have a gun, just in case it gets ugly. Spanish? Oh, that's not good. Go on. I'm going to have to wake somebody up. Who was it who spoke Spanish? Gustav Wannabe.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
There we go. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. What do you want to do? Ask the captain German. Wait, why is he speaking German? He's heading to Rotterdam as well with raw resources. Amazing. Put pressure on. Doesn't look like you're traveling to Rotterdam. I mean, that's complete nonsense. He's literally heading north up the side of Africa. Raw resources to Rotterdam. Who would have thought? I think we'll just go for make something up. Yeah, he's denying it. Alright, well, there's no way you're carrying raw resources to Rotterdam, is there? Pfft. Oh, no, you are. Okay. There's no way you're going in the direction of Rotterdam. Okay, you are. Right, bye. Boring. We're just like these annoying submarine. Every time these ships go up the side of Africa, there's this annoying German submarine that keeps making false claims. stopping people at gunpoint. Yeah, I failed the intimidation check.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad.
Oh, not another TB or pawn shop court martial. Yeah, there we go. Another crewman informs you that he overheard Bruno Schlag expressing doubts about the overall war's justification. Apparently, he starts to talk about it more and more openly. How will you handle this? There's only one way to handle this. It's court martial. Consider yourself out of the Navy, pal.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
We'll make him spend the rest of his time in the torpedo tube. Man, I've got to sink 7,000 tons and I'm not seeing anything. I saw massive convoys up here and nothing here. Incoming transmission from the BDU. What do they want?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's a massive convoy out of A0. I'm not sure. If I could find a convoy in this area, I could get 7,000 tons, no problem.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU.
A very valuable high-frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by SS AJ Cassatt cargo ship, headed toward the port of Freetown, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down enemy progress in developing this tech. We estimate it's currently passing through DT 954 with a course of 027 degrees. The ship is moving in a convoy travelling at a speed of 7 knots. DT 954 on 27 degrees. What the heck is DT? DT 954. On a course of 027. Seven knots. Blimey. You're gonna have to absolutely punt it. I mean, this is the best opportunity we have to sink a load of tonnage as well as intercept this guy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We're not getting a periscope fix on that.
Tanks anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung.
What? Surely that's not them. Surely that's not them. If that's them, then there's no way that they are heading on 027. Yikes, they are suddenly very close, aren't they?
Seerohrtiefe.
Bestätige.
The first problem we have is trying to, like, identify who might be there. I mean, if nothing else, this will help to get the 7,000 ton that we need. The only problem we've got is trying to get over there and intercept them.
Bestätige.
I am worried that this particular convoy is not this one.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's on a well-known ship, the SS AJ Cassat. You're looking for a Liberty freighter. That's the problem, though, Colin. I don't want to get distracted with this if that's not that lot. I mean, is that even a Liberty right there? Two front, one rear. That could be a Liberty, actually. I'm going to say that is a Liberty. That one behind it, I'm not sure yet.
Bestätige.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 225 Grad.
Only doing 8 knots, which is probably not a lot quicker than they are.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
What's that one behind it? One, two... Trouble is I can't actually see what they are. I can't even ID them properly. And travelling at such a high speed near this escort is going to get us noticed. The mission said it was going 7 knots. Indeed.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I've got to get ahead of them, then turn in.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
See where we are. It's these guys I'm worried about. Oh, have you just changed course? Interesting. They are very close together. These two are really close.
Bestätige.
Trouble is my crew's going to get stressed. We're only doing 8 knots.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It might be better to break contact and try and intercept them.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I've got until there to intercept.
Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusche.
Okay.
Mittlerer Konvoi.
I'm getting a bit closer now.
250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
I think they've changed direction again. I think they're heading more north. They're being deliberately very evasive. I've got to hit them inside of that box. Wait a minute. Is that the one that's got the thing on board? Is this a Trojan convoy and that's the one that really is the one that we wanted? I bet it is. That would make more sense.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, let's let him get close.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 330 Grad!
Es ist Zeit.
Okay, that's in firing range, no problem. Okay, I think we've got to let this guy go past and then shoot that, assuming that's our main target. Right. Is that a Liberty? I think it is a Liberty. Assuming that's a Liberty, then get speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
6 knots, quite slow. There's also another Liberty back there.
Knoten.
There's 2 Liberties in view. If I try to fire at that one, I'm not convinced that we'll be able to hit it without hitting this one. I can't check the name. It's not possible to check the name unless I do this. That's the Hammond, and this is the May. That's the Frank Lever. And that one doesn't even have a name. Yeah, they had drones in World War II. These don't have names on them. So I'm genuinely thinking this is the wrong convoy. That there was a convoy over here. Name's not showing up. Might be an anti-cheat thing. I don't think so. What did I say before that? Was it this one? I saved it before I started heading for that convoy because I said it. It doesn't feel like this is the correct convoy. Anti-cheat in a single player game, yeah. It's kept all the lines, but not the bearing tool that I put down. That's weird.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
See, I think this is more likely it. This convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad.
And it is actually going the right way. Playing Farm Sim on Steam Deck while having a plane in the air on PC and watching the stream. $20 to $30K.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right. Then we'll wait. Oh, there you go. Now we've got the objective, because this is clearly the correct convoy. Alright, see if we can see anything. The makers of Sea of Thieves should take over the dev of U-Boat. Wait, what? Why? Oh my god, this is a big convoy. Okay, that's a lot. Could be up to that wide. Just about in range for fire.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Denkt alle an eure
Peilung!
Ausbildung.
310
Bleibt
Grad!
ruhig und konzentriert.
Now he's gotta find it.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
What a throwaway statement, yeah. You have to spot them first before the name's registered. I don't know, Nardog. Possibly. Dustin, thank you for 17 months. It may well be that's why the name didn't show. Oh, why are they already alarmed? That's not me. Surely that's not me. Have they seen me? Wait, what is going on? Is there another U-boat here? They seem to be in a straight line, but these three are freaked out. So much for this wolf pack nonsense. There's no coordination here. You watch it be that one. That one's freaked out. Yeah, one of my colleagues. I bet it's that one. That's going to be a pain if that's true, because... The thing is, though, thinking about it, I only have to sink 7,000 tons in this box, and then we can chase him down. We don't have to sink everything in the box. We need to do two things. Sink 7,000 tons in this box and take him out. We can follow him all the way up the Atlantic. Outside the box, once the box is gone. The problem is that everybody is completely freaked out now. I think that's a C3, I don't think that's a Liberty. I'm not sure what that is. You are in the Atlantic, I know. So I'm saying we can follow him all the way up the Atlantic. I can chase down that specific ship all the way up here. But I've got to kill 7,000 tons in this box to complete the campaign mission. That's weird how they're behaving.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Say that's a C3. That's possibly a Liberty, just judging by the fact it has 2 on the front and 1 on the rear. That one's in a separate convoy. That's hittable, but only once we get within that bracket. My experience, you have to reach the box, that's all. You complete 7,000 tons outside after you've touched the box. Right, so if you kill stuff before you reach the box, it doesn't count. Is that correct? Now, is he a Liberty? Or is he a C3? I think he's a C3. One, two, 1, 2, 3, I think. I'm just trying to identify a very specific ship. Oh my god, these things are just about to pass over our head. This is not good at all. I might actually move forward. If I stay here, I'm going to have 3 warships going right over the top.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Thinking before the box will count for whatever campaign is in the area, but not the specific mission. Oh, I see, right.
Bestätige.
That looks like a Liberty. That looks like a C3. That is probably a Liberty. That's probably another one. That's probably a C3. That's definitely a C3. He's going at a weird angle. At what point does it tell you the name of it and the... Like, he's in clear sight, so why don't we get an ID on him? What do we do here? Just fire on every Liberty we can see? He's a long way away. That's our range.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
St. John U-boat, yeah?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I mean, that lines up.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
7 knots. That's one liberty there that we can hit. That's another liberty here. That's C3, which we can't hit because it's obscured. There's a liberty there, which is going to be tricky. Unless we send a deep water one at him. The problem I've got is we're not IDing stuff. There's another liberty back here. This one here. What is that? That's a C3, I think. Yeah, I'm chasing the convoy ship with the new tech on it, but the problem is I can't ID the ship I want, and there's so many of them. Look at this. There's probably more liberties back here. It's a massive convoy. I guess the thing to do is to sink whatever liberties we can actually attack right now. That's one of them. That's 4.6 away. Take you a while to see what ship you're after. Yeah, but it's not giving me the names of anything. Like this one here. It's not giving me a name for it. I don't think attacking from the bottom left is going to help. There's a warship, warship, warship. They're completely covered on that flank. This one here is a C3, and it doesn't seem to have a name. Like, even if I go here, I bet you it doesn't have a name. Oh, he does. The Henry D. Thoreau. So why doesn't it get ID'd? What do you have to do to make it ID? Needs to make the crew target the ships within view.
Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood password, waving hand emoji.
3948GN35NU. Thanks for your password. We just need the username now. Thanks for 29 months. Yeah, look, I've told them to target this ship here. It's locked on. We've ID'd it, but it doesn't even show the flag. That looks like an American flag. It's an American flag. America's neutral. Were we even allowed to hit these? SS Casat, that's the one we're after, isn't it? We are literally hitting American boats. What's going on? can put the hydro and periscope guide target the same to increase ID speed. You already blew up several when we warned you. I've not blown up the American ones. I haven't blown anybody up yet. That's a C3, isn't it? That's Liberty there. Right. So, let's fire on that one. And then... I don't think we can get that one easily. We can try. And then fire on that. Or that. Or something. Inside of 1 mile, you'll get the name. That's ridiculous. You blew up an Americans on the last mission. But that was authorized. Was that the one we spoke to? That were just completely lying?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, 68.5 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9. Bug rechts.
That's fine.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Of course,
zum
it's
Ziel
in maintenance.
4, 5, 4 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Oh yeah, if they're in a convoy, it's a British convoy, it's fair game. Absolutely.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 4, 4 Meter.
They will fear me, yes. Only tube 1's maintained. 1 and 3 by the look of it. This one's maintained. I think. Is this one maintained? Wait, are you saying that this one wasn't as well? What is my bunch of idiots of crew actually doing? Like, literally it's your priority job to make sure that things are maintained. Especially when we're about to fire on something. Bunch of idiots. You got one job. Listen, this is important. Was that a dud before I clicked on it? Was that maintained? If not, I'll have to unflood it. Chris, thank you for 20 months. If that's a dud, there's no point me firing. So I'll flood that one then instead.
Bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Maybe I should just wait until they're all maintained and then fire. Hang on, Tuscan. I flew a drone cam around and people were like, you're cheating. But save fire and if it's a dud reload is not. How long do they need to fix it? Fix it, fix it. It's still cheating. It's a single player game. You have no morals, lol. It's a single player game. If we wait for this one to be maintained, at least we'll have 2 that we could fire. That way I could fire on that one and that one potentially. Because he won't be in shot range maybe. That's a C3, I don't want him anyway.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Fix it! This torpedo is inaccessible due to a wounded sailor in one of the bunks. Wait, what? Move him! Seriously, how do we move the guy? This is ridiculous. Put him on the floor. Like, stick him in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't care what you do with him. Put him in the crew bed. How do we move this guy? Is it Lindemann who's got TB? Seriously, put him in the torpedo tube and press fire. Helmut Lindemann. It is. I can't believe this. What's this? Carry to the bow torpedo room. Starboard. Carry to the crew quarters. Carry to officer bunks. Just put him in the officer bunk then. That's why we're not being maintained, because he's in the way. Honestly, can we just throw him out the hatch? I cannot believe that. Yeah, now he's maintaining torpedoes. Let's see. Liberty, C3, unknown. C3. Oh, he's been ID'd now. Wait, he's turned. Why is he turned? Kinda want to fire on him first.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You're a C3 as well. I think he's too far away. Technically hittable. Was that our primary? I think it is, isn't it? He's going to cut right in the way, isn't he? He's doable as well. I suppose if he's the primary target, I'm probably better off firing on him and then just a couple of C3s and then get out of there. So let's just do that. We need to make sure we sink the main dude. Which I think is that one. The issue is, I think, if I fire a torpedo across at him, it might intercept this one. That's a chance we have to take. Okay, let's do it. 81.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 7, 3 Meter. Los!
Okay, let's try and get that one.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$53.9.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 4. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 9. 9 Meter. Winkel 5, 4. Bug rechts. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5, 2, 0 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Los!
What do you mean move down the distance? Right, which is the one that was going across us? That's that one. Translate the periscope to get the distance based on the mast height. I thought you moved it down so the ship was below the waterline. I think I got it right, but I can't honestly tell you what I just did, so... I think he's going 7 knots, but I actually don't specifically know his speed. But it's close enough that hopefully it won't matter too much.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 3. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Could fire a T5 at him.
8, 5 Meter. Rohr 2.
That might work.
Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
He's close
Geschwindigkeit
enough. The
7
T5 should go straight for him. Right, where are we? That has approximately 3 kilometers to run. That has approximately 2.5 to run. And that's 2.5, so I should fire it straight away then.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 3, 7 Meter. Los!
And then I guess we dive to 50.
Bestätige.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
That's the main one, isn't it? That has to hit.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, so this one's about to hit there. This one's going to shortly after hit this. This is a T5, which should land anyway. I think this is the main one.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
We'll soon get a few on the name next to it. I think this is going to miss. It's a hit. The other one hit. He now slow down and this now misses. That's what happens. Yeah, this is a miss. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, SS Kassat. Dang it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Fehlschuss. Sekunden.
That is annoying. Why does it feel like it doesn't auto-save very often? UX, thank you, Frank. Thank you for 11 months, by the way. I don't know what I did wrong, radar controller, unless the distance was wrong, or it's just simply that the other one hit and then that ship changed its speed.
Guess that was a miss then.
Oh yeah, swing and a miss.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Swing and a miss, absolutely. Right, I'll tell you one thing we can do. Let's get this guy moved out of the way. Captain Sick. Get him moved so that we do actually have maintained torpedoes. I feel like that's a bit of a silent failure, that, isn't it? You sort of sit there wondering why half of your torpedoes are never maintained, and it doesn't really tell you somewhere. Like, by the way, we can't do this. Like, it doesn't go, Capitan, we cannot service these torpedoes because... Like, it'll nag you about all kinds of contacts on sonar. Hydrophone contacts, smoke contacts, it'll nag you all day long, but it doesn't nag you about a guy being in the way of maintaining torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's turning.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 290 Grad!
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I got to re-ID all the targets again now. Yeah, about 30 minutes to the F1. If you get your 7,000 ton sets, you can always track AJ. That is very true, Colin. That is very true. The issue now is that the cassette or is one of these a cassette? I'm in totally the wrong place to hit this lot. Unless I go that way and turn around.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't know, I think there used to be too much crew management in the early days and then they backed it off. Made it more optional. That's coming right at me. This is utter chaos now. These look like liberties to me. That looks like a liberty. Might have to sit silent and let this guy pass first. What's he though? Well, that definitely looks like an English flag. See, I think that's the Liberty. And I reckon that's the one we're after. I could be wrong, but I reckon that's the one we're after.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I'm facing completely the wrong way.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
We're in the middle of a war. We're at battle stations. We're surrounded by enemy warships and a convoy. And my crew is saying, I'm really tired. I really need to take a break. Oh my god. Can you imagine? If you did that on board a Royal Navy ship, honestly. There we go. That's the primary target right there. I'm really hungry, Captain. Can I just go and get a snack and a lie down? Captain's like, yeah, you've earned it. Go on, mate. Yeah. Don't worry about this. We got this situation. You go and have a fry up. We're going to calculate that. I think we already calculated as 7, but I'm just going to double check it. What, you reckon I should launch a spread specifically to take him down?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
7 knots confirmed.
7. Knoten.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, go and play some cards with your friends. Okay, 91.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 2, rechts.
All maintained. Amazing.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Rohr 3,
Right.
bewässern.
This thing is 135 meters long. Displacement 7,000 tons, so this should count.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2.
If it misses, we'll go for a left spread pattern. A 2.2 or so. Right, final check on the height.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 7, 6 Meter.
Right, Alex.
Los!
All right. Primary target fired on. It would be rude not to fire T5 at this guy. The Ben Holiday.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$142.9, 143 roughly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 4, Bug rechts.
Have to ID it first.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 8,
Rohr
9,
2,
1 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 4, 5, rechts. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten.
Okay, right. Torpedoes are currently 1.8k away.
Los! Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Let's get out of that. Look at Wannabe's exhausted. Looks a little early again, this one. Still, it's shiny and well maintained, and its brother definitely will hit. Oh no, it's gonna hit under that mast, and the second one should hit here somewhere. I think we got it this time.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That's 2. You are going down, sir. Right, where's the other one? T5's now homing in. T5's going for the propeller shot. Might not sink it. Dud incoming, you reckon? Minimal damage. I mean, I've seen it say that before. We'll let some people go to bed. Right, can we launch a sonar decoy?
Auf Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt.
Decal deployed. We'll dive to 100.
90 Meter.
And we'll turn north. You would have thought so, Sparta. The thing is, like, a hit to the propeller and rudder, in theory, should knock out its ability to even move or steer. But I've seen it take a hit there and just carry on. It's a bit weird. No, you can see it's still moving, like. See? It makes no sense, but... Right, what's underneath us? We're going to chuck out another decoy. And now we're going to dive and turn to 150. Of that. Give me an echo sounder reading. No. I'm in bed. Yeah, well, if you, as long as you stay in the area, you can come back to them and it'll show wreckage for a while. Like the sailing boats will bounce around for quite a few hours and it'll show up on the map as like a wreck once you come to the surface. But everything else will scatter and you'll have to trace it and track it down again. Right, who's coming in? Medium closing in. Mission completed. So we've sunk the ship that we meant to sink. Now we're just got to get away with it. Medium closing in. Okay, I'm going to stop there and dive a bit further. Okay. While we're on silent running, they're not going to load and maintain that lot. Well, we've not confirmed it yet, S. Williamson. We've got to resurface, confirm that we sunk it, and then it will add it to the 7,000 tons. See, 2 to 5 units stationary, so they're probably rescuing the people on the lifeboats. Depth charge, I think. They are swimming around. There's a lot going on right now. High speed moving away, that's good.
Zerstörer, 245 Grad. Zerstörer, 5 Grad. Zerstörer, 320 Grad.
Big old convoy. Medium moving away. These are the units here. The corvettes are here. And they kind of stop and then they listen for a while and then eventually they leave. If you're making a noise, they'll have you. But that guy's now moving away. There you go. More or less given up. He's the last one there. He's kind of dragging around. He's suspecting something, this one. I'm not coming up yet. Not while he's here. Yeah, I could just pop up and ask the Corvette for papers. Okay. Let's come up to periscope depth and have a look around. Try and get some torpedoes loaded.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
There's something here. Oh, I came up too early. I came up just a little bit too early. I didn't see him. What a scumbag. I didn't see that one. A little... I don't know where he hid. Everybody else had gone and then he just came back from somewhere. Depth charge now. Not good. Drop another one.
The Archhamlet.
Has he dropped out of the depth charge? Stoffel, thank you for half a year. Yeah, like resurfacing and then starting to load torpedoes is what got us caught when there was a guy still too close that I hadn't seen. So they're all coming back now, look. All coming back for a little depth charge. Have to wait it out again. We're down at 200 meters. If we get depth charge at this depth, we're gonna get smashed. F1's in 5 minutes. At this rate, I'm not going to get to come up and confirm our kill. Oh my god, they are all over us. Look at this. They're just sat above us now. Okay, right. They're getting smarter. I'm going to go and watch the F1, guys. We're going to have to carry this on when I get back. I'll be back in 2 hours just after the F1, but that's it from me. Bye for now. Alright, so here we are. Back again, trying not to die. What's that oxygen like? 71%. Not as bad as I thought. Basically, we just sunk a lot of stuff and I came up for air a bit too early. And now we're in trouble.
Afternoon, Paul. Hope you're well. 28-month hype, hype.
Quantiflux, thank you for 28 months. I'm doing well, although I think we're all about to die. I think I'm going to come up to 50 meters depth. And then I can drop a decoy again and try and get out of here. When is roadcraft time? What are you talking about?
170 Meter. 150 Meter.
Roadcraft releases on Tuesday.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, we are now at 50 meters. High speed moving away. Medium closing in. High speed moving away. Okay. Let's wait till stuff starts moving in. There we go. Now we'll drop a decoy.
60 Meter.
Because they won't know what depth we're at. Is anybody going to do that? Okay. Then drop back to 150. Turn almost into him.
65 Meter. 85 Meter. 105 Meter.
Sweet 16. Thanks for the laughs, Paul.
25 Meter.
Okay, that's probably bringing some people in. Bullet Boom Boy, thank you for 65. Valty with 113 and Green Sauce with 16 months. Thank you very much. You do know your current stub since after 250? Yes, I do. I like to vary my depth to keep the enemy guess. Like, literally, the way I see it, it's like a 3D game of chess,
Insert
right?
punny resub message.
It's like a 3D game of chess. They've got to figure out where to drop the depth charges. And then the next thing they've got to do is set the depth for them to explode. So even if they get my position, XY position, they've got to set a depth. So if I go to like 50 meters, drop a decoy, and then drop to 150... if they come after me again and start pinging me, I can drop a decoy and still go down. Do you know what I mean? And then I could even drop one down there and come back up. So I'm trying to play a bit of a game of chess. That's why I went to 50, so I could drop a decoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Otherwise, I'm only giving myself a chance in one coordinate system, whereas this way I've got an extra coordinate. Yeah, I changed my speed briefly. When I dropped the decoy, I went to propeller 2 and turned and burned a little bit. But I don't want to go more than 2 because after 2 you start to get cavitation around the propeller blades, and that is quite noisy and will give your position away. Whereas staying on 1 or 2, you can get away with it a little bit. Trying to stay quiet whilst moving. I did well to evade them the first time, and I just came up. I don't know where that other ship came from. There was a bunch of them that was sat here listening, and then eventually they got bored and left. And then I waited a bit, came up, and then another ship came out of nowhere here and just saw me and pinged me. And I think it was when I started reloading torpedoes. If you can gun it, you're not faster than a destroyer. Do you know what I mean? You're just not. Like, they're really quick. High speed moving away. The other thing is, if they drop too many depth charges, they actually run out. Right now, it's looking pretty good.
Zerstörer 270 Grad. Korvette 190 Grad.
Yeah, I was doing some of that, Adel, yesterday. I was basically diving underneath one of the freighters to mask out my sound from theirs, but I don't know how well the game simulates that. In real life, you can get away with it. Anyway, Vroom, thank you for tier 2, 127 months, and LRKR, thanks for 74. Okay, so now
Maschinen stopp.
Now my decoy has run out. I like to stop for a little while because sometimes what they'll do is they'll hang around and they'll sit and listen. The main limiting factor right now is the air quality. You see how he's moving back in? Sort of gone over here and then stopped and then started to listen and come back in again. 2 to 5 units closing. This isn't good at all. They could be coming in for a run on that depth charge, that last point of contact, or they could be coming in for a run on me. I guess we'll find out. I might as well let them relax. There's no point in them stressing out down here. I've got the Type 7C. Okay, they're moving away again, so they don't know where we are. They're not actively looking for us, but I got caught out with this last time. I would like to pop up and have a look around. However, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a sweep, because I think what caught me last time as well is the dead zone on my hydrophone. See how that just appeared when I started turning, because I've got a dead zone behind. I'm just going to sweep around and make sure there's nothing here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
Okay.
120 Meter.
You got the 7C41 the other day. Seems like it only goes to around 330. That's pretty good.
Meter. 70 Meter. 50 Meter. 20 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, first thing is the coast is clear. Lifeboats are there. Second thing is we'll go all electric. And we'll chuck the snorkel out to get some air in. But stay quiet for now. We should be able to confirm that kill now. Oof. He's still a bit close. He's only very slowly moving away, this guy. Still looking for us.
Wenn sich die Sonne
Drachenfahrt, der leuchtet ja
neigt,
Kalorien.
der feuchte Nebel steiget. Mein Tagwerk ist getan, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Okay, we're safe. Oof.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ship spotted. Propeller noise detected. So, have we not got any confirmed sinking?
Weitere Unternehmung erfolgreich abgeschlossen. Machen wir weiter so.
Just a whole stack of these and 2 of those as well. Blimey. The Cossack sank, so that was our primary target, but we sunk something else and it's not listed it. So we still have... If I sunk this here... Did we sunk 2, didn't we? We definitely sunk 2. We had 2 very good hits.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
We did hit the propeller on one of them. Maybe it didn't sink it.
Kurs setzen!
Maybe it didn't sink. Maybe it just kept going anyway, like it does.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
A
setzen!
little scooch around.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Doesn't look like it. Right, let's send them messages. Got the second one carry on north after you hit it. I think they have carried on north. Which we have to go that way anyway to get back to the port, so we might as well. Assuming they've headed this way. I think some scattered that direction. Yeah, we could just head this way and see if we can pick up them. It's 4 in the afternoon. We could run parallel, overtake overnight, and then hit them again in the morning. Bearing in mind, though, I haven't got many decoys left. I've only got 3 decoys. Interesting that only 3.7% of players did all the stages of the happy time. I guess it's a lot of tonnage. Yeah. I did, Colin. I hit the sea through the T5. I'm guessing it's still limped home. I need to get this TB guy back to base as well.
Telegramm gesendet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, let's see if we can pick up some signal.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Yeah, they did move that way.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
There you go.
155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
That's the main party.
155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tanks,
150
anblasen.
Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I wish you could ask the set logistics. Yeah, I agree, Adel. I completely agree. The lack of control over what torpedo stock they get is very annoying. Oh my god.
335 Grad.
Just driven straight into another convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, we need to find out where they're going now.
310 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 315 Grad.
I think there's C3s and Liberties again.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alarm beenden. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165
Konvoi
Grad.
in Sicht!
Eure Ausbildung,
Peilung
bleibt ruhig.
310 Grad.
That looks like a destroyer. EF class type thing. That was a tricky one to ID. A7472, thank you for subbing, welcome. I reckon that's another Liberty. And I reckon that's the same. The problem is...
Kurs setzen.
I wonder what's behind it.
Herr Kaloin.
That looks like a C3, probably. Yep. And that's another Liberty.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
And that's another C3. Okay. The max firing range is 7.5k, which is about there, but realistically I need to be here somewhere, so if we go to about here, we'll have to go a lot slower. Otherwise this guy's going to detect us. State of torpedoes in. Ugh. It's not online, no. It's a single-player campaign.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3
Let's have a look at that. Six 6.8, 6.3, 7.7. We should be able to hit these three. I'll just sneak a bit closer.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7.
7 knots. $88 degrees starboard.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 8. Rechts.
What are you like now? Maintained. Need to fire that one first, tube 1.
Aktualisieren.
That reckons
Entfernung zum Ziel.
6.8k.
8, 5, 0 Meter.
6.3? Wait, what? That is a long way out. The sea's not very choppy, so I reckon the water line's probably about there. Top of the flag post is probably about there. 6.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
There's a lot of error in
Entfernung
this.
zum Ziel. 6, 6, 1, 0 Meter.
There's a lot of error. No, maps aren't accurate, but...
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
The problem is that you deal them with like little fractions of pixels like that can send off your targeting by tens of meters, and then your torpedo misses. So I'm trying to find the sea level is probably like there for that ship. I'm trying to find the top of the mast is probably there, depending on whether it's got a flag or not. Like if it's above the flag. That's just 7.3. I'm just going to go and have a look at it. So where the flag is, there's like another bit on top. Stay this a bit on top like that. 6.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Getting all kinds of numbers here.
6, 9, 1, 3 Meter.
You can sink American vessels if they're in a British convoy. That's perfectly fine. Currently, America's not in the war. But if they're driving around with a British escort, they are in the war.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 6, 4, 1 Meter.
Los!
Okay, now we want this one. It's probably that one. Oh. That one. And black yellow. Okay, 7 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 7.
Issue is, I need to get this torpedo out as quickly as possible. The longer we delay it, the more chance that's going to detonate way before this one. But the problem is, I've got to get everything, the gyros aligned and stuff. 62.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 3, rechts.
That doesn't seem right. Nah, this has got a sticky up, but way above it, look.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6,
Rohr 2,
7, 8,
bewässern.
2 Meter.
Come on.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Spanish.
6, 3, rechts.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Pretty soon it's got a British escort. So you see that? Do you know what that means? Parkston? Andy lad? That basically means you can kill anything though. Don't matter what flag it's flying. I'm not about to make anybody angry, no dog, because they're under a British escort. That's the rules. .75 76 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7,
If you want to be neutral,
6,
fly a
rechts.
neutral flag and go around on your own or with your friends. But if you start going around with Germans or with British ships, you're going to get shot by the other team, aren't you? It's the way it is. .9. Kilometer distance.
Aktualisieren.
I think there's a high margin of error in these.
6, 3, 8 Meter.
T3. Oh, this is a fat T3. If you miss this, you can turn right and keep going that way. Now, and as a final thing we're going to do, we're going to send something off in this direction. Which may not actually go for him, but it'll certainly give him something to think about. 115.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 4, 2, 8 Meter. Gegnerfahrt. 7. Knoten.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okay, now we see what happens. Can you change the conflict as in you are English? No.
Meter.
That's actually going the right way. Oh, I said that and then it decided to turn. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schlauchgeräusch. Kriegsschiff. 235 Grad.
That's way off. That's completely missed. That is totally off, that is. I don't think that was a fat torpedo either. That is definitely a swing and a miss. Where's the other one? There's one. Oh god, you've missed as well, I think. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. This one might be a bit late. But I think this was a fat torpedo, so it might turn around. Oh my god, that's so close. That's outrageously close. Where's my T5 gone? There he is. Now, I think this one is a fat torpedo. So it might start changing direction. Or it might not. They weren't best shots, were they? To me, that looks like it's listing a little bit. Oh, don't tell me you just run. You did. You utter scumbag. It ran out of power here. It went, I've got you, I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. Oh, I'm out of power. Do you know, if it had actually gone in the direction I fired it, instead of just going on a little jolly, that would have worked out a lot better. We've only got 2 torpedoes left.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's pop up and see what there's anything we can hit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter, 45 Meter, 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick angesteuert. Zerstörer, 330 Grad.
Yeah, if we send a T3 at that, and a T5 at that, last chance saloon. I'm just going to confirm the speed. Thanks for the lag, game. That was beautiful.
70 Grad.
Yeah,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7.
The solar mod to stop them moving the down periscope around on me gets annoying. They just changed course. Interestingly.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 9. Bug rechts.
Wait a minute. Where do you measure the top of this thing from? Mast height 38.5. Do we measure it from the mast, the top of the mast here, or the apparent flag here, or the top of that middle bit there? Like, what's the measurement point? It's like there's 3 different heights. You've got your 2 main masts there, like that. You've got this thing in the middle, which is lower down, but higher up than that one. And then you've got stalks with flags on them. So do you measure it from the very, very, very tallest bit, like that bit there? Is that considered to be the mast? Because if you get that wrong, it's definitely going to knock the measurements out. There's the flag. It's about there-ish.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 6, 0, 1 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Yep. There's a few things like that that are annoying.
Los!
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 4. Bug rechts. Entfernung 4, 2, 2, 2 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
I didn't set the last one magnetic, did I? Annoyingly.
Los! Tauchen auf 85 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Right, so we might see wreckage about here. If that hits.
25 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 205.
Even if this one's targeted correctly, I don't think I set it as magnetic, so it'll probably not impact.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi, Peilung 195 Grad. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
The sea looks fake. Yeah. It's rubbish in it. It's like Minecraft, see?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
85 Meter.
That looks pretty good. Serious damage. Oh no, what are you doing? You crazy, idiotic, stupid torpedo. Why are you not going for this? It's going up here when it's right next. I don't understand this. Surely the nearest propeller that it can hit is that one. Why on earth would it do this? The thing that I really wanted it to do was hit that destroyer or that corvette there. And now it's just going off over here on some random goose chase and it'll run out of fuel.
20 Sekunden.
Unix like 14 months.
10 Sekunden bis Einschuss. Fehlschuss.
It's not going to make that distance, and even if it does, it's going to hit the thing I've already hit. Annoyingly, the propellers have kept going on this. Minimal damage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't think it's moving anymore.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi, Peilung 165 Grad.
Where is that corvette going?
Tauchen auf 110 Meter.
90 Meter.
It's depth charging over there. It's miles away. That's it. No more tops for us apart from what's in the stern.
5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch.
It's amazing how they found us, but okay.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Aztec geortet. Tauchen auf 155 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Did that actually deploy an
Jawohl, Herr Kanal.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 175 Meter.
120 Meter.
It's a weird bug where it doesn't show it on the map for ages.
wechseln.
Schleichfahrt.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kallein.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Peilung 155 Grad. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. 170 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Captain Minister Mike. I don't know, mate. Next big thing is roadcraft.
Peilung 150 Grad. Kurs setzen. Zerstörer 240 Grad. Korvette 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Zerstörer 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad.
Okay, I think we lost him. We are close. Propellers.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf
Okay.
diese Koordinaten.
One quick turnaround. I think we've lost him.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Let's have a look around.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Handelsschiff, 20 Grad.
Okay, apparently that's not even sunk yet. I can see lifeboats. They've abandoned ship, but they've not actually gone down. So I have to go and sink that thing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Herr Kallein, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
I guess we wait. Hopefully it'll sink. If not, we'll have to set fire to it.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 25 Grad.
Okay, I think we'll just set fire to it. Banner, thank you for 129 months.
Herr Kallein, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Hi, Tony. You can send someone on board to Scuttler. If this sinks with hands on it, it's your fault. Go to the engine room. Oh, he snapped it in half. Isn't he strong? My word. He just went on board and without any explosives snapped a boat. That's skill there. That is impressive. Why aim high? Because I'm firing HE ammo and I want to set the deck on fire. If I fire at the waterline with HE ammo, it won't do very much. Bruno Schlag was arrested. Transporting 7,000 tons of tea to Liverpool. Oh, that's going to hurt the British, that is. Medical supplies. Utilities to Liverpool. That's not a bad little haul. The main one was this one, though, with the intel. Okay, game. Right, we better hand the slaves over first. Crew members arrested.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
We're going to need 2 sailors. We lost one to TB and one because he...
Woe 108 months.
Basically said he didn't agree with the war anymore whilst on board a submarine off the coast of Africa. I don't agree with this war, he said. CSJ, thank you for 108 months.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung...
Let's have a look. He gets angry easily. I don't want Sean on my submarine. Phoenix Gruber comes from a poor family. Sent in the forces till he hates the military. No. Lentil Soup. He's always in a good mood and has an inexhaustible repertoire of jokes, which is not always liked by the senior officers. That's most likely the guy that takes the mick out the senior officers. Walter Opperman. He could be a man. Let's recruit him. Interested in working on large ships. He heard they were looking for submarine sales. He volunteered without hesitation. All right. Should be the crew sorted. 20 out of 20. Crew member hospitalized.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Actually got some spare capacity again.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Right. Show me the money.
Herr Offizier, sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Refuel. Torpedoes. T5 in the stern. T5 in storage. Of a T3 fat. 1 T5. Another T3 fat. T3 non-fat. Low-calorie T3. We'll have another diet T3. Oh, there's a T3 fat though. Okay, ammo. Deck gun needs topping.
Love it here.
Top that up. Top that up. Sell them. Sell them. Scrapper guy, thank you for 55. And your kind words, thank you. Okay, should do that. We also had a HQ mission which was completed. Accumulator 3. So now we've got better batteries that we can fit. I've got 1 point rep.
Ja.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Accumulator 3, shoot somebody. You think you've unlocked a new sub? What makes you say that?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We're already in the 7C41.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung
What?
285.
I love it when you're in the port of Brest to tell you about contacts in the Atlantic.
Mastspitze,
War between
kleine Gruppe,
Japan and the
Peilung
USA.
285.
Since the 7th of December evening, there is a state of war between Japan and the USA.
Kleine Gruppe, Peilung 285 Grad.
You're also watching Dear Revo on YouTube with your girlfriend. She likes it. Nice. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, buy more stuff.
Ja.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right. There's a diet T3. 2 T5s. T3 full fat. I'll take another stack of these now. It feels like the British destroyers are getting somewhat better.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 285 Grad.
The lifting of all restrictions regarding USA ships.
Innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
The so-called Pan-American Safety Zone has been ordered by the High Command. Therefore, the whole area of the American coast will become open for operations by U-boats, an area in which the assembly of ships take place in single traffic at few points of departure at Atlantic convoys. There's an opportunity here, therefore, of intercepting enemy merchant ships under conditions which have ceased almost completely for some time. Attempts must be made to utilize as quickly as possible these advantages, which will disappear very shortly, and to achieve a spectacular success on the American coast. The following come into question as the main points of attack for such U-boat operations: Sydney Roads, Halifax, Bermuda, New York, Galveston, Trinidad. Approach point for single traffic coming from south and bunkering station. Sounds like a new campaign just opened. United States Congress declares war upon Germany. Declaration happened hours after Germany first declared war on the United States after the attack on Pearl Harbor by the Empire of Japan. The vote was 88-0 in the Senate and 393-0 in the House. Wow, I don't think they've ever voted so overwhelmingly ever since. Incredible.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
They're sending me emails about smoke clouds. I don't care.
Ja.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, final set of torps, hopefully. Check T. Oh, no, I've already got T5s. That'll be diet T3, I'm afraid. Oh, coffee. And then we're ready to go. So presumably, if I look at the map now, there'll be another campaign opened up. Over here. Oh yeah. Operation Drumbeat. We have until February 1943 to do that one. Which is okay. June 1943. Plenty of time on that. No deadline on that one necessarily. Missed out Norway.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
September 1944. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Weather station, North Labrador. Okay. Might go for that one. Admiral Dönitz declared the operation Paukenschlag and sent several submarines to the east coast of America. Because the great distance strategic planning of milk cows positions is necessary. Are we gonna get a mission for a milk cow now? Bet we are.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom... Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Operation Drumbeat. What are you on about, Dan Sanator from the other? Oh, I didn't see that down there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Didn't see that down there.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
The black pit gives you a milk cow. Oh, right. I see.
Gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
June 1944, okay. Oh, I see. So when you do that, it gives you a milk cow if you do 3 missions there. So once we sink 50,000 tons in the black pit, we'll get a milk cow. Be able to adjust its area of operations on the headquarters map. Interesting.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Black Pit mission. Land an agent in Iceland. Let's go to the pit then.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
$150,000 tons. Yeah, no problem.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten. Kurs setzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Don't care about your stupid U-boat. Let's get out of here.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben
So you
ein
don't want to
mögliches
attack,
Ziel innerhalb
but you
unserer
can't just fast
Reichweite
forward past.
gemeldet.
I am attacking. I'm going there. B399, course 019. Yeah, it's gone the wrong way for me.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
210 Grad.
gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Was that
aufgetaucht.
one unit closing in?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch.
Miss your first two messages. The worst part about these is how many convoys you come across before you get to the square. Oh, I see, right.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't know.
Kurs auf diese
Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus on
Schraubengeräusch.
getting over there.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Tanks anblasen.
250
I'd rather not
Grad.
waste my torpedoes.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. U-Boot 55 Grad.
Feindliche
Als
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
eingespielte Mannschaft
Peilung.
werden wir den
10
Hydrophone contact 2 to 3 kilometers away.
ist.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
What?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
I mean, nobody can see anything in this mist anyway. Scrapper Guy, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. You get some squirrel gifts in chat for the Scrapper Guy, dropping 10 subs on the chat. Appreciate the support, thank you.
Kurs setzen.
No, I'm going to ignore it. Oh god, we're driving. Oh my god, what's all this?
Aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Where did all this come from?
25 Grad. Zerstörer 25
Tauchen
Grad.
auf 65 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schleichfahrt. Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
What the heck?
60 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Korvette 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
As if.
Wir wurden von SD geortet.
What, he just randomly thought he heard something, did he? I'm on like quiet mode, engine 1, 50 meters down. He's like, I think I'll ping.
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
I haven't even got there yet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100
I don't know if they've caught the bait or not. Feels like there's this guy closing in rapidly again. We're just gonna set and let him leave.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter. Korvette 155 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
What? Okay. Just sat down there for absolutely ages. Dropped a decoy over here, dropped another one over here, sat there silently for 200 meters depth, and he just went, well, I think you might be here.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 80 Meter. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Amazing intuition.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 150 Meter. 85 Meter. 105 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
150 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Korvette 275 Grad.
190 Meter.
Korvette 140 Grad.
185 Meter.
We'll keep trying to sneak away. I just want to get over here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
190 Meter.
I can hear them dropping depth charges a long way away.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Okay.
150 Grad.
That wasted a few of those decoys. I'm glad I bought some more now.
35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Funktelegramm gesendet.
We'll send that report and the Wolfpack can deal with those.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Don't care. We're not getting distracted. We're going to keep moving.
Schraubengeräusche.
Steel Moon Joe, thank you for 2 months.
Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Look at this lot.
205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
These contacts are just keep appearing out of nowhere.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this way.
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
I'm thinking there's a lot of traffic here.
Großer Konvoi.
So I'm going to go to the south side of this and go that way.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
There we
Peilung
go.
230 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
My
Alleine
God, there's a lot of
Peilung
convoys.
20 Grad.
Is this normal?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit, Kommandant.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
We decided to implement a change. Head towards BE2, BE5. Okay. They've moved it from here to here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
One high speed closing in. You really are closing in.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
This could be a high speed tanker. You never know.
Kurs setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Oh my God, the visibility has just become utter trash. Look at that.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
How are you supposed to sink anything in that viz?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Was it intercepted, Colin? Did it say it was intercepted?
Kurs setzen.
Tanker, direkt.
It is a tanker. Oh my God, it is a tanker. Do you reckon we could pull up alongside it and tell them we're going to sink? And see if they get off?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Kurs setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
It's got to be worth a cheeky try, isn't it?
Kurs setzen.
The cheek of this. Middle of like the world's worst storm in December. Pull up alongside. We're gonna sink you! Get off the boat! No! We'll sink you if you don't! Try it! Can't even see a thing. Can't even see my own icon. There's literally no viz. Oh, there it is. Right, surface. He's like right next to us. It's here somewhere. Oh, where are you going? Oh, come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, he's gone. Oi. I can't find him again now. Where is he? There he is. My God, he's quick. Flippin' heck. Dude. I actually can't keep up with him. What is this madness? That guy is doing in a tanker. He's going quicker than we can on the surface. At full tilt. Oi! I can't even see him. Don't you run away from me. This is the military police. Country of Spain. Oh, they're technically neutral. It looks like I can't actually pull up alongside him and say stuff. There's no option. Like a word about your extended tanker warranty. He's absolutely flying. There's no option up here to talk to him, so even if I stop, I don't think I can talk to him. Presume because he's neutral or something. Yeah, look. Can't do much about it.
Zielposition erreicht.
I don't think he even noticed who was there, to be honest.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Tanker 155 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind...
Man, that tanker though, I can't believe that.
Rundblick eingesteuert. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad.
Alright, finally we're going to make it into the box.
Langsam blasen. 5 Meter. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Right, we've got to sink 7,000 tons now. We'll send our report that we made it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch.
There's something over there then.
Handelsschiff. Peilung auf 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Okay, we could possibly intercept.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
I don't know, Boa. I thought I was just leaving it silent, just because I like hearing them whisper. I forgot to turn it off.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Always change course.
Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Anblasen.
300
Oh,
Grad.
hello.
Seerohrtiefe.
That one contact suddenly
Große Gruppe. Peilung.
turned into a few more. Flippin' heck.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Torpedorohr 5
290 Grad.
gewartet.
It's nice being able to see. Alarm!
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 305 Grad. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Okay, of course I've got protection.
Kurs setzen.
Let's give it a little save. Are you coming down with a cold or is it hay fever? Hay fever, Mickey. May is the worst month, mate. For me, anyway. Okay, we're going to have to not go full tilt now.
Voraus.
HEPA filter everything. It doesn't make any difference. I can't avoid. Like, I've got an aircon unit that's filtering. I've got a filter down there that's HEPA filtering. I'm double filtering this room. We go in the house. I've got the windows closed and that's filtering. Doesn't make any difference. Feel like he's zigzagging a little bit. He doesn't feel like he's on the same course. It might be. I'm on 2 one-a-day tablets for hay fever right now. And eye drops.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Try and
setzen.
go over here. How old are the filters? That gets serviced every year, so it has a new filter, or it has the filter washed. The HEPA one on the floor, I'm not sure.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
Freighter. Empire Bell, I think. Or some variation thereof. Doesn't look like a tower. Looks like an Empire Bell. That one is either a C3 or a Liberty, and I think it's a C3. I think that one's a Liberty.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Several people you know suffer from behaviour have said that it's hitting them unusually early this year and symptoms reporting stronger. I think it's because we've had quite a dry start to the spring. It is different every year. That's a C3. Oh, wow, they're right at the back, they are. They're a bit too far away. Where's that one then? That's totally doable. That one's way back. That and that look good. Gee, how far is that? 7.8.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That's a C3. That looks like a nice target. Okay, he's a good target. He's going to be the first one we go for, I think, because he's furthest away, if I can hit him. Let's see if we can get speed on this convoy.
Aktualisieren.
7 North.
Geschwindigkeit. 7. Knoten.
7 Knoten. There we go. Ooh. Do you know what? Even if the torpedo misses, it might hit something. Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 7. Knoten.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
That is 56.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 6. Bug rechts.
We better fly now, because otherwise another ship might come in the way of it. Guessing a submarine isn't a bad place if you've got hay fever. Well, that's true, Rome. But then, if you go to somewhere like Gran Canaria, or Tenerife, or Lanzarote, or any of those Canary Islands, there's hardly any pollen either. Because they're small islands, volcanic islands, surrounded by the sea, which just blows any pollen away. I'd rather be in Lanzarote than on a submarine. Right, let's try and get the distance of this thing. So there's that bit there, and then there's a flag. It's roughly around there-ish.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 5, 5, 4 Meter.
Great, so one of the T3s is in maintenance, lovely. Oh well.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Hier bewässert.
See, you can tell I took my hay fever tablet this morning. Pollen is usually highest in the afternoon and the evening, and the sun's come out, and my hay fever tablet's wearing off. That's what's going on. 7 kilometers. If it misses, what do you want it to do? Turn right or go left? Go left, I think. To be honest, these settings are relevant because after 7.5 kilometers, it'll run out of fuel anyway.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 3, 1, 3 Meter.
Los!
Okay, torps away on that one. It's about 900 meters. Now, is it that one? No. That one. Yes. Which one's that one then? Wait, how can I even see that? Oh, just through that gap, okay. Reset the fat setting again before launch. Do you know what? It's the most frustrating thing the way it does that. I wish it would stop messing around with those fat settings. Alright, 67... 67.9. Thereabouts. Might make a U-turn at 6k. Lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
4 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's about 1.8k. Actually, is this... We don't even have a T5 ready, do we? A T3 ready? Oh, we do have a T3 ready. $50.3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3, 8, 5
Rohr
Meter.
2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Now, it's probably a fat waste of time, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to fire a T5 at this. We've got all kinds of warships around here. Do you happen to know when pre-ordered roadcraft updates itself, as they say, release on 20th? I have a week off next week. As far as I understand, I think on the PC and Steam it releases at 5 o'clock on Tuesday, and on console it releases at midnight on Tuesday. As in 0001.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I don't know, fat torpedoes do dumb stuff. I've had quite a few wasted T5s.
Entfernung 4, 0, 0, 0
Rohr
Meter.
3, bewässern.
Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten.
I'm going to send this one in quite late this time.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
I'm going to wait for those torpedoes to do their bit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, that is going to hit quite early compared to that one, so that one's going to miss for sure.
Los! Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I'll let them carry on moving for now.
20 Meter. Ja? Herr Kapitän? Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schweres
Well,
Schiff.
one just landed.
35 Meter.
This is the one I'm expecting to miss. You're currently in the process of becoming a brass teacher in the Birmingham area. I teach brass instruments to primary and secondary schools in the area. Nice.
30 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I don't know which one hit.
20 Sekunden. 55 Meter. 30 Sekunden.
Rohr 4 geladen.
That's looking dead center. That one just hit over there. We hit 1, we hit 2, we hit 3. Oh my! Oh my god! I have never seen that before. I have never seen it do that. We just broke the ship in half. What the heck? Holy smoke! What did we hit, man? I don't know. I think we hit some kind of ammunition, maybe. Oh my word. That's just gone. Anyway, concentrating on more important matters. What happened to my T5? Here he is. Let's find out what he's going for now. You never go for what you want them to go for, I find. Oh, he's turning around again. It's going over here. Remember that phrase, never a wasted T5? It was going straight for that ship, and then it went, you know what, I don't like that, I'm going to go over here somewhere. So who even knows where that's going? It will run out of fuel before it hits anything. They are genuinely rubbish. Oh, there we go. It's coming back this way. It wastes all of its fuel just going like that. I can't believe that. Look at that. Just cracked it in half. Honestly, all we need now is some Benny Hill music. We just need that music, because that's genuinely what this torpedo is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Run out of fuel. It'd be so good if it actually hits this Corvette. They won't expect this. Oh! Come! No! Oh, it was perfect. That would have been 4 torpedoes, 4 hits, and it wasn't. It actually was a hit, it just wasn't a detonation. So we can have a hit on a technicality, because we did actually hit it. The angle doesn't matter if you fire in magnetic. Oh, I can't believe that. It actually found its target as well. Right, high speed. Closing in. So I think we're just going to put... roughly is where we sunk things, because it's going to get disoriented now. Made a dent. Good, get that loaded and then go silent.
Bohr 3 geladen.
Gleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Kurs setzen.
Alright, first of all, let's just try sneaking away, because we did fire from quite a distance. We can see if we can lose contact first. Yeah, but I was too far from the convoy to get over there. I would have had to have passed underneath corvettes just to get into the convoy. So I didn't bother. Okay, that answers that question.
Tauchen auf. 115 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter. Schneller. 100 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Guessing he's dropping depth charges here now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now we play 3D chess.
Kurs setzen.
The only problem is I'm blind as to what's behind me.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
Okay, let's see what the depth is below us.
Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 15 Grad. 115 Meter.
I want to know what these guys are doing.
Tauchen auf 195 Meter.
135 Meter. 155 Meter. 175 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Alarm beenden.
Cool. Let's just sit there and see if they come back.
195 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
I can't believe we snapped that ship in half. That was epic. Four to 9 units stationed. Do you see this? It's probably a Corvette group or something there listening.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
Let's have a spin around.
90 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 170 Meter. 90 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Unexpected.
160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Schiff. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
It's all a bit strange. Everything is left. Blimey.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Diesel
Okay, right. Now we can get some proof.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're expecting 3 wrecks somewhere. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the one that we split in half didn't actually get a chance to deploy anybody. There we go. 3 wrecks. Lovely. Let's go and visit them.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, wreckage, medkit, replacement parts. Empire, what was that? Curzon sunk, Augustine Daily sunk. We're definitely missing one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
them. I suppose we should rescue some noobs. Right, we'll have Richard White, because he's on a boat on his own, like Billy No Mates. We'll take him. We'll have... Who else do we want? We'll leave the captain. We'll take everybody else but the captain, the first officer. Perfect.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh man, grain, is that it? See what? Oh, there you go. Thomas H. Summer Song. Call it in. If I carry on sinking things now, will that still count towards the black pit? Because it's removed the square, but we're still technically on that mission, I guess. It will. Cool. Because I think we've got plenty of torps to fire. It takes quite a while to get over here, so I'd rather kind of, you know, have a go. It will count towards the black pit as long as you're in the area specified in the overall campaign. But, I mean, I'm not really, am I? Because the original square was here, and then it moved me over to here, but the black pit is technically there. So I don't know. It's anything in those squares. What? So these particular two? Do I need to go over here, or am I okay to be here? If you press the black pit, it will give you a list of squares. Oh, okay. AKLALBDBE. So B's fine. So any of these are fine. Fine.
Kurs setzen.
Solves that one then.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
That's the rest of that convoy moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad.
I can't be bothered chasing them.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Come on, get a move on.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
There we go.
Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
What a message. Brother of Walter Opperman promoted to rank of sergeant. Congratulations.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Where is he? Where is he? Don't you start coughing. You ain't got hay fever, pal. I know what that is.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Where is this guy? There he is.
Der BDU hat eine Nachricht für Sie.
Your brother has been promoted to sergeant.
Das ist fantastisch. Ich wusste schon immer, dass er es in sich hat. Ich kann es kaum
Das
erwarten,
ist fantastisch.
ihm
I wonder
zu
what that means.
gratulieren. Ich danke Ihnen, Herr Kaloi.
A canoe.
setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
I see how this is. So on the way to the Black Pit, you find loads and loads of contacts.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
And then all of a sudden, you can't find any. Oh, is that what it means, Intra? Das ist fantastisch. I didn't know what it meant. Why can't I use time compression on this? Come on.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Critical damage sustained from air assault. Exhausted all spare parts. Urgent assistance required. Rendezvous coordinates. Will maintain position until... Why would I go and help this guy? Would he come for me? I don't think so. How far away is it? Okay, while you're on the way then. Oh, you see, look at that. Now I've got to choose between hitting a massive convoy and rescuing a submarine. That's just ridiculous. I'm not helping him.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin.
We'll go full tanks anblasen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 290 Grad.
I think they're doing that.
Anblasen.
He said he'd wait for a bit. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
What's the weather like?
gesteuert.
Weather's okay. Let's top up on the old fresh air.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They've altered the course slightly.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
10 to 20. He's specifically precise for the time he's going to wait. I know, right? He's like, what else is he going to do? I will wait here until 23:45 the day after tomorrow. And then what? Well, then I won't be waiting for you. Okay, where are you going to go with your broken submarine? Well, I can't go anywhere, but I'm not going to be waiting for you at that point. Right, okay. Your choices are a bit limited, pal.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Let's see where that leaves us.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Okay. It should. I'm hoping it'll put us southern middle of the convoy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 295.
Alarm! Let's go back a little bit.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alarm! Zerstörereinsicht! Peilung 290 Grad. Handelsschiff 295 Grad.
Who thought of putting a fire alarm bell on a submarine? He's a bit of an outlier. Okay. They definitely are zigzagging.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Bestätige. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
How often your autosaves? Not very often. Like, it looks like it's autosaving quite a lot, but then when you go to load something, it's like from 40 minutes ago. I don't get it.
Alle Maschinen
Okay,
stopp.
that's a good position to be in. They'll probably zag at some point. Like autosave 18:15. That was 6 minutes ago. Autosave before that 17:05. So according to this, it's autosaving every hour. But it's literally not, because it keeps stopping to save all the time.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Why does it keep retracting the periscope? Quite choppy, isn't it? Oh, there's a lot of choice here. Blimey.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Manny, thank you. I had that the other day, but worse. The top autosave right after I've been sunk and all hands lost. Oh my god. That's not fun. Oh, I didn't see you coming. That's not ideal. Let's use him to try and get a speed check. That actually looks like a black swan. That's really hard to see the back of the boat.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
We'll have to try and confirm that speed. It's going to be hard not being spotted by him. Oh, for sure, radar, you got to do that. You can't rely on the autosave.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Just measuring the speed in this way actually work when the boat's at an angle. You don't see the entire length of the hull that way. I think it depends on the angle. The more off it is, the worse it is. But if you look here, we're only 10 degrees off, so it's pretty accurate. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
That can make a big difference. Yep, 8 knots confirmed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8.
We're going to end up firing pretty much as this guy's here. At the very least, he's going to hear the torpedoes. I think I might wait until these three are like there, and then fire at that one, and that one, and then dive. But then I haven't checked what my torpedo state is. Oh my god. Okay, we've got 3 working T3s. I'll nudge forward a little bit. Who's our final target? Is it you? Yes. They're all C3. Even that one over there is a C3, I think. Which means you, sir, are the first target. Discover your channel via D-Ride Valley, now regular viewer. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Now what we're going to need is a line right through there. So if I fire on him, he's about 1.2 kilometers further away than these guys. By the time we've shot at him and he's moved, he'll be over here somewhere, and he will be, what, 600 meters nearer than him. Yeah, in theory you can send a rear torp, Kyle Aaron. In practice, it's not easy. Because it won't let you fire until the gyroscope's stabilized, and the gyroscope takes forever to stabilize on the rear. Right, let's see if we can get firing solution. So we set 8 knots, I think, for the speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
Angle on bow is going to be 66.6 to port. Which is going to be like that. It's going to be very hard getting the distance correct because the water is super choppy. Like, where's the water line in all this? Probably there somewhere.
Aktualisiert.
4.2.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 9, 9 Meter.
We'll line up a T3.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
I'm going to go 3 meters because it's very, very choppy.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
We'll have to do a distance check.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 3, 1 Meter.
God, this is really tricky.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 3, 5 Meter.
Los!
Very good chance of that missing. And the question is, which target's best next? I think he's further away. Angle on bow. That's 47.4 to port. And again, where's the water line? There-ish, probably.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 4, 2 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
Just wait for that to get to near enough there. We'll take another distance check.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 6, 4, 5 Meter.
Los!
To get this one calculated fairly quickly. 93 point 93 92.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6,
T3.
6 Meter.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Just wait for that torpedo to get a little bit closer.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 6, 6 Meter.
Los!
Okay, right. Let's have a quick look at this behind us. See if we can't convince this thing to fire a T5 at it. It will probably go somewhere else, but let's see if we can at least line a shot upon it. Shouldn't have been the other way around. The third target 600 meters further away.
Knoten.
Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Probably. Probably. It's fine. Right. Let's, I mean, I find the best thing to do, right, when you're pointing out mistakes is to point them out before you're committed. Because that way they can even be helpful. Like, if you think, hang on, that's not right, say it before I press fire, rather than say it after I've committed. 57.1 to starboard. Let's just go 57. It's a T5. Distance.
5, 7. Bug rechts.
700.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 7, 3.
Now watch how long this gyro takes to just lock all this in.
8. Bug rechts. Gegnerfahrt 8.
Der Torpedo
Knoten.
ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 5 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 2, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 5, rechts.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Still sorting. Yeah, so this one and this one should land, and this one will be completely miles away because I should have fired that one first. But you never know. These look pretty decent.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay, we're almost ready to fire here.
7, 7, Bug rechts.
Yeah. Do you calculate manually in U-boats? You can have it do it for you. I like doing the calculations.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 1, rechts.
That one's about to land.
Schussunterlagen
Come on.
aktualisieren.
I need to fire.
Gegnerlage 8, 5.
I can't sit here when this thing goes off.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Did that miss? Oh no, it's hit.
Schwere Schäden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I'm just gonna fire.
Feuer an Deck. Der
I'm just gonna
Torpedo ist
fire
auf
anyway.
halbem Weg.
We're out of here.
Los!
We are out of here.
30
And to give him something to think about, this is missed. Oh my god! Right on the bow! Minimal damage. Hopefully it's punched a hole there. Oh, here it goes. Cue Benny Hill music. Wait, you wanted me to go there? Nah, mate. I'm gonna go over here somewhere. Oh, good. It's coming back for us. Lovely. How about I go while all engines stop then?
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
20 Sekunden. Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
It's literally done a boomerang on me.
Bis Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. Auf Blaulichtscheiben. 55 Meter.
Okay, right. Now we can start going that way. Yeah, that one missed because that one started zigzagging. It was just off, that was. That would have landed if it hadn't have been for me firing it before the other one. But, yeah, look at this. This is just a joke. Like, what exactly is he going? He's going for this. I really don't think it's going to have the range for that. We're going to get pinged in a second.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Oh, it's turning right on us. I don't like this.
Kurs setzen. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Right, what's the bet and it'll run out before it gets there? There he goes. Well, at least it did something. Not sure if it's going to sink anything, but it did something. Oh my god. Speedbird Pro, that actually made me jump. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, sir. Thanks for the squirrel gifts, guys. If you got a sub, please give Speedbird Pro a thank you. And Dave Cousins, thanks for becoming a Peanut member. Man, they are close.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben sehr nah. 125 Meter. Tauchen auf. 160 Meter. Kurs setzen. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter. Wie lautet Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalon?
Your crew is strained and stressed.
155 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think something might be sunk over here. Not sure.
Kurs setzen. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Tauchen auf 80 Meter. 150 Meter. 130 Meter.
High speed closing in.
110 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it just me, or is the YouTube chat a bit weird on the overlay? In what way? It looks okay with your name.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'll try and sneak off this
Ja.
way.
Korvette, 125 Grad.
Real Trucker, thank you for 6 months.
80 Meter. Tauchen auf. 150 Meter. Kurs
They are
auf
buzzing around.
Koordinaten setzen.
110 Meter.
It refreshes every so often. The YouTube API is a bit weird. It'll like send a bunch of messages at once. It's so weird.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter. Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Tauchen auf. 200 Meter.
190 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
Been loving the Derail Valley series. Thanks.
Nitro, thank you for 58 months.
195 Meter.
I'm just going to go silent now and see if I can evade them.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Tauchen auf. 210 Meter.
185 Meter.
Just stay quiet now.
195 Meter.
Try not to give away our position. This sub can do 250, but I think people are saying 300, and it starts to just leak.
215 Meter.
Dangerous depth. Oh, you're kidding me.
Tauchen auf.
Really?
195 Meter. 175 Meter. 155 Meter. 135 Meter.
Chat delay on Twitch is super minimal.
95 Meter.
Twitch API is better than the YouTube one for chat, that's for sure.
75 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Okay, I think we got away with it.
Auf Seetiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah, they're 10 to 20 k's away. Let's have a quick look around.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi, Peilung 215 Grad.
Langsam blasen.
Auf diesem Motor. Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schleichfahrt beendet. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Okay, well we got one. Just some med kits. Also, we can pick up some replacement parts and take them to the other submarine if he's still there. If he's still waiting for us. He was being a bit sassy about his rescue. Anyway, if he says what took you so long, we'll say to him that we, unlike you, mate, we had to sink some fools so that we can get some parts from them to fix you noobs. That's what we'll tell him. Oh, he's still waiting. What was the date on the message that he's going to go? I don't know which one it was.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funkspruch.
We'll be coordinating a Wolfpack attack on a convoy. All nearby U-boats are called to travel to meeting coordinates. Convoy is expected to arrive there at 20th December, 11:37. That's in the morning. From the direction of 275 degrees. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do now? Rescue him? Or go to that convoy? Remaining time 19 hours. I don't think we can get down there and back in that time.
Rohr 1 geladen.
I mean, I can try and go full ham on the surface.
Rohr 3 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen. Rohr 5 geladen.
What, I've got 2 days to do this mission? This one?
Kurs auf diese
What are you reading there? Oh, here, help an ally, 2 days. In that case, I'll go there. If they're supposed to come in from 275, they must be behind me, right?
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Speak of the devil.
235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Something up there.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Flippin' heck, I've only just made this.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Convoy is on its way, 5 hours. Oh, okay.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
U-Boot. 335 Grad.
The trouble is, attacking as a wolf pack is all very well, but you need to coordinate your fire.
Peilung 250
Because every time I get into a fight when there's other submarines,
Boot für Rundblick
chaos
eingesteuert.
ensues. They start throwing torpedoes around and the convoy starts doing this, and you can't hit anything.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Schraubengeräusch.
Is it that one or that one?
Peilung
Gotta be that one.
325 Grad.
You come out and it spawned on you. Lol. I think we'll just track it on its way here. You can order the other U-boats want to attack it. Yeah, that's the problem though, Colin. If you see them on the map, sometimes they'll start lobbing torpedoes around and then they appear on the map later, and then you can tell them to buzz off, but then the damage is done. Help an ally 1 day, 20 hours. I don't think that's enough time. Even if I went on the surface at full speed, I think that would be more than a day. $630 kilometers. That's got to be what, 350 nautical-ish, maybe? Even at 17 nautical, 17 knots, we can't make that. 10 hours. 20 hours, we could do 340. Maybe we can just about make it. What's this? Behind me. Please tell me that's a U-boat. Wasn't a bad guess then, Larry. Mental maths, innit? Where's that smoke gone? That was you. There's the U-boats.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
alle an eure
Peilung
Ausbildung. Bleibt
310
ruhig
Grad.
und konzentriert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
It's like a wintry day. The kind of day that you wouldn't want to fall into the water. Hippopotamus, thank you for 102 months. Okay, we have sight on one of them.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 5
Is that the convoy you attacked earlier? I don't think it is. That's 4 freighters. Presumably an escort.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Don't tell me that they're completely unescorted. If there's an off-flank destroyer called Star Wars, it's the same.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
C3s and Liberties, definitely. Yeah, it could be a Mothman. Could well be.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
That's an escort. I can see one escort on this side and it's pretty far back. That's a Liberty.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
8 knots if I did that correct.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Definitely a Liberty. Eight knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
It may well be the same group then. I'll tell you what I've not done. Pay attention to the torpedoes. We have 2 T5s. Not good.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Okay. We could aim for him, I guess.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
That's not the right one. Although we could actually aim for him as well. We go bang, 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 something like that. That might not be a bad shout. Let's get them all ID'd. Okay, target number 1.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7 2 rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4 9 4
Rohr
1
4.
Meter.
Bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Winkel 7 2 rechts.
Come on, there we go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4 8 7 4 Meter.
4 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
That'll do.
4 4 8 0 Meter.
Come on, come on, come on.
Los!
Okay, right. Distance from him to him is 1.7. So when that torpedo gets to here, we fire at this one. Eight knots. 65.4.
Aktualisieren.
Approximate distance set.
Entfernung 2
T3 loaded.
7 Meter.
Ninja Cat, thanks for 41 months.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
We have to wait for this.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2 7 6 6 Meter.
Los!
Annoyingly, the other two are T5s, which is a bit of an issue. Because basically, the other two are comedy torpedoes, and we just don't know what they're going to do. Might be better off just waiting until those land and then firing these two and just diving and seeing what happens. Like, it's a warship coming at us. We could aim for it and fire it, but it might just turn and go for that. So I just don't know. Or can fire a T5 at this, it'll probably hit it, I suppose. You can leave the stranded U-boat in the meantime. Yeah, but if I don't get sight of the sink of these, I won't get the points for it, you know? I have to stick around to witness the wreckage, otherwise it doesn't count. Frustratingly.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 3, rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Rohr 3,
2,
bewässern.
8 Meter. Geschwindigkeit.
Next mission, don't
8
take T5.
Knoten.
They are useful, but not... I don't know. They can be very useful. The problem is you have to have them loaded at the right time.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Timing-wise, these two are looking good. I think this one looks good. This one might be a bit too ahead.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Actually, I think they're both going to land.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden.
Los! Tauchen auf.
I am now going to dive 50 meters
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
20
Meter.
Sekunden.
down there.
Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
What am I to freeze that? How does he know? How does he know he's about to have a hole punched in him? Did the other one land? Presume it did. Right, let's see where the Benny Hill torpedo goes. Both hit, nice. I don't know what the other one did though, in terms of damage. Honestly. You maintain your torpedoes, and what do? They just still go dud on you anyway. Unbelievable. Comedy torpedoes. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to pack T5s in the stern. I'm not even going to bother with them anymore. I'd rather just have T3s. Or even T1s. I might pack T1s, actually. Because T1s, you can send them at a higher speed. So you can send T1s at distant ones. And then T3s at nearer ones. Kind of fed up with comedy torpedoes now. T1s get spotted, but usually not by freight ships, usually by destroyers and stuff. They'll see them. Freight ships will see a T1, but when it's too late. Like, they'll literally be like, sound the alarm and then bang. Would it be very cheeky to go to periscope depth and fire a T5 from the stern? Would that be considered cheeky? Please explain what the image ghost and overlay thing is used for. Basically, what you're doing is working out how far away it is, roughly through trigonometry. So the way it works, simplistically, is if you know what kind of ship that is, so if you identify that, let's say we think that's a, well, it could be an AF, but it's probably more likely a black swan. Let's say you ID that as a black swan. You know that from the information that we know about that ship, that you know the length of it, the beam of it, but you also know the mast height of it is 30 meters, 29.7 meters. So from sea line to the top of that mast is 29.7 meters. And if you know how high something is, then you can basically get your periscope, and if you ghost it like that, you know the angle that you tilted to look at it, and because you know the angle and the height, you can work out the distance through trigonometry. Basically, it's tangent, isn't it? Because it's opposite over adjacent. You know the opposite, which is the height. You know the angle, which is this thing, and you're trying to work out the adjacent. So what you effectively do is say, that's one of those, and then I'm going to position my line here, roughly at sea level, and I'm going to ghost it. So this line is at the top of that mast there like that. Say it's about there. Set that, and it goes, right, well, if that's the case, 2,244 meters.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2.
Seminators, thank you for 112 months. Right, we don't know if this is going at 8, but it doesn't really matter either. What's going to work
Been
out?
enjoying the Derail Valley series at Squirrel. Looking forward to the roadcraft stuff next week. SQRLHNNNG.
35.4 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 3, 5, links.
Amasakia, thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. Yes, I'm looking forward to roadcraft next week as well. I'll be streaming pretty much every day except Thursday. But after the stream today, if you're in our Discord server, after the stream today, I'll publish my streaming times in the announcement channel. So if you're not in our Discord server, consider jumping in. So now I'm going to fire this from the stern. The chances are it's either going to go to that or do a U-turn and go to this. And there really is no way of controlling it. There's a U-boat here. Why isn't he not firing? Well, there's the wreckage. There's definitely one there. Come on. Okay. I'm going to let that go and see what happens. I'm going to dive to 50 meters and do a left turn. You get an error message? What kind of error message? Exclamation mark Discord if you want the link. Okay, so it looks like it's decided it's going to go there. This sub has just dropped that torpedo at that ship. And I think he's managed to hit, look. Boom. Looks like roadcraft could be quite a grindy on single player, but you can delegate... yeah, so... From the preview we looked at, you could delegate certain things to the AI, like I want you to just lay sand or tarmac that road, if you don't want to do it. And it's a dud. Serious damage. That sounds good. That has stopped it in its tracks. That destroyer, is he going for him? I reckon he must be.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oi, don't you kite him over here, you scumbag.
Kurs setzen.
What level of zen can we expect? Mmm. Yeah, this thing's depth charging.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What state of the front tops? That T5 is still maintained.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I'll see if I can lob a T5 at that destroyer. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's going for that sub big time.
Kurs setzen. Feuer an Deck. Funkspruch erhalten.
He's received. I really want to like help this guy out, but if I send a T5, it's going to hit that thing, not this.
Kurs setzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That's that one.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to stop here and see what he does.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, come on, let's have a go. Interesting. We've seen this guy before. It identified it straight away, which means we've ID'd him before. Is he coming straight at us? I think he might be. Let's play some chicken. What could possibly happen when I rely on a Benny Hill torpedo? No, he's not coming here. He's back over there. If I fire a T5, will it go there or will it just go like that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I really want to sink this guy. Somebody's still firing torpedoes.
Kurs setzen.
Hang on, if I go off silent running for a second. We can get them that maintained and the other one loaded. Oh, they were all empty there. Dang it. I've got a T3 and a T5 left. It shouldn't do, Fuzzball.
Torpedorohr 1
Here he comes.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, they're all ready. T5's ready.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
T3's ready. We could let him have it. It's really hard working out a T3 hit, though. The real danger is the T5 comes out and goes low, which I think is what it'll do. It's constantly turning.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 9, Bug links.
Every time to deck. You were trying to deck on a destroyer. Are you serious? You're really asking to get wrecked.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I really want to sneak over, though, while he's still after that submarine. And get close enough to fire a T5 at him. That the T5 will go straight for him and not for him. That's what I'm trying to do.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, this could be it. No way! The other dude just torpedoed him. As if. He just wall hacked him.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wow. Okay, fair play. Didn't expect that.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Wait, this thing's not moving. This ship is definitely not moving. That would explain it. Something's hit it, but not sunk it. Which means nobody's claimed the kill yet. Oh, was that me? Oh, yeah. I hit that. What else is around here? Moving away. I don't think there are any more threats.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
510k stationary, moving away. 3 to 5 kilometers moving away. Medium moving away. Are there any more escort ships around, or can we just deck gun this? They're legging it. That is not looking very good.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
Sounds in it. What?
Einfach, aber wir haben
Oh,
schon
rip.
Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Schadensbericht!
We've just been hit by something.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wow, you scumbag. All the equipment's just been damaged.
105 Grad. Handelsschiff, 105 Grad.
That's why we were saying use the T5, because it was disabled. We've just got injured crew. My guns are getting wrecked. Apparently this thing still has active guns on it. Oof.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Leak on board.
Höhenbruch in der Zentrale. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
15 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Can't believe that.
Höhlenbruch in der Zentrale repariert.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
140 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Equipment was damaged. All the guns. Yeah, lots of stuff. I don't know if we got enough replacement parts. Although I did bring some on board, didn't I?
Lenzpumpe
Is the pump
einschalten.
working? Got parts. I think we should be able to fix it all up.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right then. If that's how it's going to be. Can't believe that's got a deck gun on it. That he... Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, he was properly firing it as well. Fair play.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 9. 2. Bug rechts.
Time to get the water line, but let's say about there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 4, 2, 3 Meter.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässert.
Thames merchant ship. Yeah, yeah. Well, I learned something. Like every merchant ship I've been up against has not had deck guns, but these do.
Los!
I thought I could just go up there and use a gun on it, but it started using it on me. Let's see what you think about this, pal.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's what I think about your deck gun. Shooting me and my crew. Richard Rush. Oh look, you appear to be on fire. Deck guns won't save you now.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
I don't know about sinking. Sunk is probably the right
Gas
word.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Look at this. What a carnage this is.
Kurs setzen. Alarm beenden. Kurs
Running low on spare parts. I don't think we can go and rescue our friendly sub. I don't think we have the parts for it unless we can salvage them.
Schäden am Turm repariert. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Zielposition erreicht.
Where's the lifeboats? I saw them get off on lifeboats. Look, it says there are 3 lifeboats here, but I can't see them. I can see the boxes. Medkit. I'm not sure we need medkits. Oh, there's the lifeboats, apparently. Take some of them. Yeah, we just consumed most of our spare parts.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Now then. Apparently, they're like using a deck gun on us. Let's see. Where did you go? Oh, there's one. Place on deck wooden chest. What happened to my gun? What just happened? Why is he no longer on the gun?
Ja?
Get back on the gun. Oops. It looks like somebody shot a deck gun at you. I kind of know the feeling. It's only a war crime if somebody knows about it. And in any event, all my crew will say, yeah, they shot a deck gun at us, we shot one back at them. Yeah, but you was in your submarine when they shot at you. They was in a lifeboat. Well, it might have had a gun on it. I only popped up to say hi and help them, and they started shooting at me. I couldn't take the risks. Oh, they appear to have disappeared. How can there be lifeboats with people on them when I've just shot them all? Doesn't make any sense. Right, let's go over there. I need to salvage some spare parts now. Here we go. This is what we need. We need spare parts. Cool. No, don't put that in there. Put that in there. You don't think they were particularly worried about war crimes? This sea is well choppy. Wait, what's going on here? All the parts have been telling it to move into the storage room. Where are they going? Are they being consumed or something? I don't know. If it was consuming them, why didn't it use them already? Right, let me see. I've done that one, that one. I'll do these 3.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zielposition erreicht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I don't think it is Dyson at all. I think it just bugged it out. I dropped it on top of them and it just kept bugging it out, I think. It's completely broken.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Lumber and cheese.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Oh my god.
Kurs setzen.
Do we have enough parts to even help them?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Hmm. 1 day and 14 hours to get there.
Kurs setzen.
628 kilometers. We have to do it on the surface. We'll have to do it at maximum speed. I guess we find out.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Got 5 parts and 10 medkits left. We've got 1 torpedo. Literally 1 torpedo left.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
You got 1 day, 9 hours. We should make it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Don't care if you heard a single propeller. Got to save our friends.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
Ich bin sehr müde.
U-Boot. Direkt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, es scheint, dass dies das U-Boot ist.
Why does it show you're losing rep top left? Where does it say that? Is it because we shot something? On the right? I don't know where you're looking. I sent Klaus in with a breathing kit. Above mission complete, the Knight's Cross seems to have a downwards arrow next to it. Maybe I sunk something I wasn't supposed to. After short exchange, the skipper gets straight to the point. We shall show one replace. Is that it? You needed one replacement part. There you go. That put our rep back up a little bit. Well, I guess we'll find out what we did wrong.
Peilung 225 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I mean, I personally don't know what we could have done wrong. I think we did everything by the book. You know, the one with the blank pages about the rules. Iron Cross first class. Well done, Klaus. German crossing gold. Oof. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting towards his cross swords. The Black Pit. So on my first outing to the Black Pit, I sunk 42,000 tons. That's not bad. What do we get? Convoy attacked. 18,000 on that convoy. 31,000 on that convoy. Oof. Yeah, so we basically sunk 5 C3s and an Empire. And we helped an ally. We have 2 rep points, but we can sell some slaves.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
We got some reputation, don't we, at all? We got 0.65 level rep. It said 65%, which is like 2/3 of a rep point.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wait, what? Oh, he's making food. Cooking. Nice. Quite a specialized crew we got here. We're going to need a full complement of things. We have 2 HQ points and... don't really see much to spend them on, to be honest. An armored conning tower. Meh. I feel like you run out of things to spend rep points on. I don't know why. Do we still need an English speaker? I don't think so.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You've got all the tech with night for fair enough. Right, we'll have that. We'll have a top up on that. And that. We'll refuel. Ammo needs to be topped up on the deck gun. Storage room. We've got all the coffees. Right, torpedoes. This is where I'm going to go different now. So stern torpedo tube. We'll have a T5. That's primarily for being chased. I don't want you anymore. Right, T3 fat. I'm going to take a T1 fight in there as well. And then I might see what the refresh looks like. Is it like a research tree? Do you need to buy certain things with rep points to unlock more options? Yeah, you can spend... You basically earn reputation by doing things. And then you get these reputation points here. And then you can use them to do research at the headquarters. So you basically... There was like a whole bunch of them that I researched. It tells you how many rep points you need, and you assign somebody to do it. But there's also... You can spend points over at the... officer. You can say, I'd like to ask a few favors, and then you can spend points here. So for example, we could spend 3 points and get an additional mission choice. By default, you get to choose from 3 missions. If you get this one, you get 4. If you get this one, you get 5. That's another thing that you can spend rep points on. And then you can request a flotilla change. So if you want to relocate to a different port of operation, you can do that with a flotilla point. If you want to send people training, that training is not available for me. That's basically a tutorial. You can tell them to go on a break. That's not rep points, that's money though. You basically send them on a holiday and then they come back with different buffs and stuff. So if they're all fatigued and they're depressed and stuff, you'd send them on a holiday, they come back and they're all like, woohoo! What's the A with stars on the rep map? You mean the HQ? This is Naval Academy. Basically, you send people there to level them up. So say like you lose some crew members, you might need to level somebody up quickly, or if you just want to have a separate officers in prep, you could send them there and level them up. So once you get more rep points, you can start to have spare people lying around who have skilled up a bit. So you're not taking complete noobs with you, I guess. Right. Fix it.
Nötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes.
Gewartet.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet. Mastspitze.
Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll.
285 Grad.
Let's have a quick look at what the missions would be.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
That's going to be Black Pit Work, Mine Lane in Gibraltar, which is an absolute nightmare. Weather Station in North Labrador, or Operation Drumbeat, which all sound fun, but they are also quite a bit far away, and given the time and the fact that I'm streaming all this week, I'm going to call it there, I think. So I can have a bit of a break this evening. Right, when I finish the stream, I'll post in the announcements section on Discord, I'll post the schedule for the week, but I'll be streaming every day except Thursday. Thursday's going to be my day off. I'll be streaming basically Monday to Sunday. Different times, though. I'll post the times in the announcement section. It's going to be mostly Roadcraft this week, is the plan. So I'll play Roadcraft as soon as I can. But yeah, don't expect any Derail Valley videos because I'll be streaming. You just can't hear music, man. Well, if you
That's it, man.
I'll be streaming
game
tomorrow.
Over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Music Man, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. But yeah, for now, I'm going to take a break. So thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have you managed to get the socialite? Dude, I've had him booked in. It's taken weeks of planning to have the socialite booked in for this week. You have no idea how difficult that's been. Honestly, I had to get into his calendar early. But yes, the socialite is available. As is the yappy little gnome. He's also available as well. And we shall be roadcrafting this week, and it will be good. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.